Well, good afternoon, everybody, and well, welcome back. Oh, hilarious, hilarious. How's everybody doing? Did you really think I was going to stay away for that long? You really think I could stop a stream and walk away for that long? Oh, the longest part was getting back. Traffic was a nightmare for some reason. Man, I only drove just down the road, there and back, and look at that. But we're back. We're back up and running. We're in for a good afternoon. You know why? You know why? Because Pikachu's coming. All you Pokemon fans out there, get yourselves ready. Pikachu will be heading over this way very soon. All right. We managed to get everything in the car and back without causing too much harm, which was pretty good. So very, very quick setup. Slapped it all together, and hey, here we are. And look, we've got planes and more planes. This is going to be a plane-a-thon. Is that even a thing? I don't know if it is, but hey, we're doing it anyway. Bye-bye. Yeah, somehow my parking spot stayed empty. I don't know how. But I got straight back into my same parking spot, which made life really easy because the way I put the tripod on the back seat through the side door, and that would have been a pain if I couldn't get it straight out into the empty parking gap, you know. Oh, how is everyone's afternoon going though? I need to rejig a couple of cables here. I don't think that needs charging at the moment, so I'm going to steal a cable from it. And I'm going to unplug this because this is pretty well charged. So I'm going to steal its charging for the moment. And how am I going to do this without getting it in the way of something? I need to plug in a phone, you see, because I've had one phone that's not been plugged in all morning, and well, now it kind of wants to be plugged in. Oh, look at that. That cable was the perfect length. Tink charging. Beautiful. 35%. We're good. A320 there is making its way down to Wellington, NZ433. See, it's like it just never happened. Benny Spotter, 50 minutes flew by. Did anyone seriously for one moment think that I was still going to wait till 3 p.m? There's no way. There's no way. Got back here a lot quicker than I thought, actually, so it was all good. Managed to make a new stream, quickly got into Photoshop, made up a new thumbnail for it, so we're all good. We got everything working again, and we've also got some of you back already, just like that. Look at that. Even though we went early, everyone's probably off having their lunch and everything. They can come back and like, we've missed the start. Be a bit of a shame, wouldn't it? All right, we saw Fiji go out just on the start there. Here's Singapore lining up. I got to rebalance all the audio. I made a couple of tweaks of the audio while I was gone as well, so just got to rebalance that all out and make sure that you guys are still getting the amazing ambient that you guys would expect. A little dashy here making its way down to Nelson, NZ5073, and you'll be back soon. All good. And yes, Carolyn's still offered her appointment. We didn't even wait for Carolyn before we started again, did we? But that's all right. Carolyn will be back with us soon, I'm sure. And if not, you just all behave, all right? We have got a 777 of Singapore Airlines coming towards us. And I bet you no one here at all has any chance of guessing where Singapore Airlines plane is going to. You'll never guess. Because the answer is the runway. Oh, was that a sad joke? It probably was, wasn't it? Let me just check some things here and see that everything is working as it should be. I feel like we can do with a little bit more ambient. I feel like I'm going a little bit too light on the ambient. Let's go about that. Let's see how that goes. I want you all know I love my ambient, but I also don't want it to be noisy for you all at home. But that sound of the planes, you can't miss it. We'll have to have a good listen when we get our next arrival, I think. That'll be the true test of the ambient. We will get there at some point. Yeah, we might be punching things a little bit hard, but that's all good. We can just go like this, and go like this, and go like this. Whoops, no, wrong one. Oopsie, wrong button. All right, let's try that and see if we don't clip so much and punch it quite so hard. I'm still clipping actually myself, my voice. Always the way. Sorry, just trying to perfect things for everyone at home. I like it to be perfect. I want it to be perfect for you all. Perfect. See, perfect is the perfect word for testing the p sounds on the microphone. All right, I think we're looking all right. We're looking all good. Indeed, yes, for those who are wondering, Pikachu is coming. I hope I spelt Pikachu right in my quickly slapped together of my my thumbnail and my title. That was one of the fastest Photoshop jobs I've probably ever done, actually. We're going to get to test out our ambient on an arrival as well any second, because we have got what looks like a 320 coming in from the south. Just turning onto final now on the RNAV approach. Alright, I think we're good. We can close this now. Oops, hit the actual X over there. Close it. We don't need that. We'll get back to that later. Yes, I know my iPods need charging. I'll charge them later. Stop moaning about things. We need now this open so we can get our flight radar back. Alright, we're good. We're good. Joe Cruz, how's it going on your lunch break? Awesome. Natalia, how you doing? Like number 40. Yeehaw. I love it. Michael Thomas, how you doing? I hope we're doing good. Better check the batteries. Hey, we just started again, but I did check before we started. I'm on 65% because we did. Nice little bit of ambient there. Not the loudest of planes, so we're not expecting that to be too much of a screaming noise. Pipe organs, how you doing? Yes, better behave. You better behave. Francis saying we'll behave. Yes, you all better behave. Because it's not what happens while she's away, it's what she'll then do when she gets back you got to watch out for. And you don't want me to have to moderate, because I can be a bit mean when I'm moderating. Oh look, security coming to check on me. Security's been good lately, actually. I think we've worked through all our problems. Aviation Pete, how's it going? Back again, good to see you. Joe Walker, good afternoon to you. Wookie G, uh-oh. I'm sure everything will be fine. We've got a little Saab lining up at the moment. That's going to head down to Paraparaumu, or Paraparaumu if you want to try and get into the correct pronunciation. Anya, sounds like a mechanical question. Maybe I feel like a mechanic would be the best help for you there. Well, Saab's Gorner's out the back there. He's just so little, we just lose him. Love our Saabs. Something a little bit different. Pipe organs, love the channel. It's always so fun. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. We're here for the laughs, here for the fun. Andy Blackie, hello again. I like how I said 3 PM to everyone, and you're all like, oh yeah, that's going to be a quick little break, and I didn't even last an hour. Michael, Carolyn, if you see this, I'm a good person, really. Carolyn, if you're listening, take a break, have a lunch. Take a nice lunch break. Get yourself something good. Telly here for the food. I'm not proud of what I had for lunch, but that was the quickest, easiest answer I had. So I went to McDonald's. Wasn't the best decision I made, but I was in a hurry for some reason. I really was in a... You know what? My biggest fear the whole time was my car park would go. I just wanted to get back and get my car park. Alright. Jetstar's rolling out in the background there. I don't know if that noise is the 777 or Jetstar. Got a bit of combination going on there. Tally going to say Macca's. It was the quickest and easiest option. Tally, in this case, I would say that Macca's was better than a pie from the Z. Aviation P saying NZ146 is taxiing at Brisbane in ZKOKU, the all-white 777. Nice. We'll see that come in, what is this, like 2.5 hours, isn't it, that way? I don't believe Pikachu's left yet either, has it? So hopefully not far behind that will be Pikachu. It is indeed, though, yes, the China Airlines, what do they call it? They call it Pikachu Jet CI2. So it's not the first Pikachu plane, actually. Got a lot of people confused for a while. They keep thinking you can track it, because there's actually a web page specific for Pikachu Jet CI1 for knowing exactly where it's going to be. He feels like a cheeseburger. I had a almighty Texan. Alright, Singapore 777 heading off to Changi. Andy Blakey, Cathay Pacific, one of your favourite large planes. We did miss Cathay's departure. All right, I know. I apologise. The 350-900 of Cathay Pacific, we did miss it as we were, well, that's when I decided it was the quickest and easiest way to take a little break. But where I thought I was going to miss Fiji and Singapore, we've made it back in time for both of those. So, you know what? Is it all that bad? Not really. We've got a Jetstar coming in here, doing the old weave through the poles, coming in from Queenstown. JQ296. Frank's vying for the job. Any day now, he says. Alright, let's see if I can stay ahead this time, eh? Give myself a nice slow start to the stream to give myself a chance to catch up on things. And here we have Tan Man coming in with the NZ899 super chat, saying, Pikachu, what's this Pikachu you speak of? Legit question, by the way. G'day everyone, I hope you are all well. So Tan Man, I hope I've already answered your question, but yes, so China Airlines, oh man, what is it, only about a month or so ago, maybe a little bit longer, unveiled a brand new brand new livery on an A350-900, which is the Pikachu livery. It was actually meant to visit here a few weeks ago, but it ended up running so late that they essentially cancelled the whole flight. It was running so late on other previous flights. So we missed out. But yes, 100% this morning, notification came through. Pikachu is on the way. If you have a look up, it's I can even give you the numbers of the plane. Pikachu is so it's going to come in as China Airlines 53, Dynasty 53, CAL 53, CI 53, all different ways you can try and type it in. The tail number is B18916. If you want to go and look it up. But if you saw the thumbnail, you would have seen what Pikachu looks like. And what we're going to do is we're going to keep our fingers crossed that the wind holds off and it stays blowing exactly as it is right now until after Pikachu has landed. And then sometime before Pikachu departs, we need the wind to turn around. That's our hope anyway. And the forecast does have the wind turning at some point today. Let's hope it happens at the perfect time to give us an overhead landing of Pikachu and an overhead departure of Pikachu. How awesome would that be? Benny Spotter's heading to Wendy's. Oh, Wendy's. I like Wendy's. If you put, you know, your Burger King, Hungry Jack's, Burger King, McDonald's and all those side by side, I'll take Wendy's. Take Wendy's any day. Lee started early again. Mate, Fiji was on the taxiway. How could I miss it? I was here and Fiji was here. Why not? Alright, coming in next we've got NZ620 coming in from Queenstown. Air New Zealand A320 ZKOXI. Benny Spotter saying to Lee on a scale of 1 to 10 KDS is always early. I was really surprised when someone mentioned that you guys just got your first Wendy's, and I was like, really? We've had Wendy's in New Zealand for as long as I can remember. The first one I remember is up West Auckland. I remember going there as just like a little 2-year-old, 3-year-old or something. I knew it was expecting me to be early, but not that early. Jetstar coming in from Mackay, or is it Mackay? Either way, JQ175. Sunshine Coast, actually. I lie, it's Maroochydore, isn't it? I don't know why I keep reading MCY as that. Anyway, Sunshine Coast. I know the Sunshine Coast. I just see MCY and start making up weird things. My apologies. I'll stop making up place names. Well, it's not a made up place name. Changing the airline name. Yeah, whatever. Someone slapped me, will you? I know. I clearly should have had a coffee for lunch, is the problem. I needed to have a coffee with my lunch. I didn't. Everyone's like, what the? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. That one always gets me when I see the MCY and I'm like, what? Anyway, I do it to myself. It's all my fault. I've even been there. I've visited there. Actually, I never made it to the airport. Does that take me off the hook? Wookie G know the Sunshine Coast well. Wookie G, someone slapped me, Kurt, 2026. Oh. Andy Blackie, did you miss Fiji? Yes. Fiji was actually during the, oops, hang on, plane's rolling. During the music at the very start, it did its departure. Lee, can I tell you a rain check on the slap tool tune? No, sorry, all slaps have expired already. They're only good for 30 seconds. Brendo, how's it going? Twice in one day. Yes. I hope you enjoyed the break. It was a quick break. There's a reason. It was a strategic break. Dog 767. Yes, MCY from Rich. I know, but you got to agree with me. It makes a better Mackay. Dashy up there, topping a bit of air coming in from Nelson. Benny Spotter wanting to know. Yeah, so at this stage, I mean, we're still waiting for it to leave Brisbane, but its estimated arrival time is 5:30. Scheduled arrival time is like 6, so somewhere in there. We should see Pikachu pop on down. See, there's one. See, ORD. Why is it Orlando and not Chicago O'Hare? Exactly. Franksy, bye-bye the new mayor of Auckland. Hey. Joe, what's a good area in the Sunshine Coast to live? Yeah, interesting question. I wouldn't actually know the answer. There's some pretty new areas up there, isn't there? Pikachu is on pushback now. Excellent. Okay, gee, you can see Wendy's from the building. I'll take a Baconator, thanks. Although their chicken burgers are pretty good. Got an ATR coming in from Napier. NZ5016. Ross, hello again. quite liked the area that I stayed in Sunshine Coast, but obviously my goal there was I wanted to stay opposite the beach. Not that I can actually remember the name of where I stayed. It was like in the middle, in between. What is it? You got Maroochydore and what's the other one? I can't remember. Anyway, I was somewhere in between them. So far, no rain in Brisbane, but you've had days of it. Oh, that's not nice. Well, hopefully the sunshine is somehow radiating out your screen and warming you up over there. ANZ 623 heading down to Queenstown, A320. Yeah, something like that. What was the name of the bit area I stayed? In between, there was a surf club across the road. Up the hill there was a point, a little rocky point. Some cafes and bars up there. It wasn't far from NZ412 coming in here from Brisbane. It's going to narrow it down. You know, I could just look it up on a map myself and, you know, save you all the headache, but I feel like you all working it out is, you know, testing your knowledge as well. But yes, I like how I narrowed it down with, there's a surf club. It's like, yep, there's only one of those, isn't there? Pete, I thought you'd be at the actual airport. Or are you going to wait till tonight when it comes back? Skyline Aviation here, Skyline 8 coming through from a Whangarei. I'm going to say it was like something Bay. No, it wasn't. It was further along from Mooloolaba. I did stop. I'm pretty sure on Mooloolaba at one point. I feel like it's something Bay. Should I just open up maps and? Hey, there we go. That's it. Yes. That's it, Christine's got it. Alexandria Headlands, that's it. Somewhere there, yes. There was a cafe at the bottom of the building. There was a little pizza shop just next door. There we go, yeah, we've figured it out. Oh, sorted. I was completely wrong with Bay, it was heads. Anyway. Oh, I'm bad. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. That was going to absolutely ruin everybody's day, wasn't it? If you couldn't figure that one out. Frank says the old Lake House Tavern. Oh, mate. I can see one of Air New Zealand's triplers on a tow down there. Ross, just let us know when it's getting near to New Zealand. I don't think we need too many updates on the way. As long as we know when Pikachu's getting close to New Zealand, I think we will be good. Aviation, Pete, thanks to this afternoon and tonight. Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry you're going to miss out on Pikachu. Hopefully it comes back sooner rather than later. Francis didn't hear full location, just heard him say, yeah, there was a little rocky outcrop down the road. I walked around it. Alright, a little dashy here, making its way in from Gisborne. Next time, come 2.5 hours north to Harvey Bay, like Sunshine Coast, but without the high rise. It was, without the KL, sorry. Yeah, it was an interesting. I've been to Gold Coast a couple of times, and I was umming and ahhing of whether I go to the Gold Coast or whether I go Sunshine Coast because I haven't been there. And I was like, I wasn't sure if Sunshine Coast was going to be too quiet. You know, I still like a little bit of chaos and everything like that. I feel like Sunshine Coast was a nice balance. You know, there was a lot of people out and about. There was lots of stuff happening, things to see and do. Not quite as plastic as the Gold Coast. Aviation Pete, don't stop at Conception with something Deception Bay. I think I've heard about that. Is that where dodgy people jump out of the bushes? What plane is that on long final? Got a 777 coming in. Hey, it's 3 PM. This is the plane we were making sure we started in time for. So the good news is we have started in time for it. We have got a 777 of China Eastern coming in next. Will probably be our next arrival too. Oh look, Carolyn's turned up right on time. I did tell her 3 PM. Weka NZ on board NZ1212 have lightsabers and special flight to Christchurch. Wait, why? What's so special about your flight to Christchurch? Please explain. I'm curious. I can see you're about to push back in an A321neo. Oh, you're in the Star Alliance plane. Lightsabers. Have you got a window seat? And is it on the left-hand side? Because make sure everyone waves to me. Your challenge is to get everyone on the left-hand side of the plane to wave as you line up. Next time we go for a steak. Sounds like a plan. Steak is the going currency, I believe. Is that a typical Queensland thing? That steak is the going currency? All right, we're going to turn around and grab China Eastern. Pipe organs. So in terms of my stream, I'm still a very new stream, you know, so I haven't thought too much outside of just Auckland at the moment. But I do join other streamers occasionally. I've done streams both in Sydney and in Brisbane with other streamers. So, alright, here we go, MU779. Just the direct Shanghai to here and back again today. Alright, there we have it. China Eastern 779 is on the ground. Pete saying a big welcome back to Carolyn indeed. Nice to have you back, Carolyn. Always good to have you here. You'd be amazed at how much more relaxed I am when Carolyn's here. Just know that she can slap you all round if you misbehave. Oh, Weka, of course, Symphony. Ah, down at the stadium, yes. Extra flight time, yes, yes, yes. Should have known, should have known. I should imagine you'll see more and more 350-1000 soon. Yes and no. Yes and no. OAB's heading on down to Christchurch here. Racing on out before Qantas lands in behind from Melbourne. There we go. I've just got the official word that China Airlines Pikachu jet, ETA. Oh, Retro Roo. Oh, OAB ruined that. I could have followed Retro Roo for so much longer. I didn't even realise. Look, you know, the sad thing is, there we go. It even says Retro Roo on the data tag, now that the data tag's up. Oh, hilarious, hilarious. So 5:45 is the official ETA. So we'll let them have their flight, and we'll make sure we see them when they get here. By that point, the sun will be down. We might get them coming through the sunset if we're really lucky on downwind. Clydesdale Cyclist, how's it going? Sub button hit. Nice to be on board. Nice to have you on board. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, Team Retro Pause. I like it. I should have turned around for that a lot earlier, but I was too busy following OAB out. Thought I had more time. And you know the good thing about us taking a break? And one of the strategic reasons for the break is now we're not going to hit the 12-hour limit on YouTube. If, depending on what happens with Emirates and everything tonight, we would have hit the 12-hour limit before Emirates would have departed. Now, the limit is not a hard limit. The stream doesn't disappear, but we'd lose the whole start of the stream, which is a bit of a shame. Bye-bye saying that China Southern is on a downwind, is it? Alright, let's have a quick... Oh, it's in behind a pole at the moment. We'll grab it in a moment, maybe. We'll see. Grab this Dashi though, eh? Because rude not to. NZ 5540 from Palmerston North. Now, I haven't heard back from Weka, other than that it's a symphony flight. When you all line up, will you? Can you make sure everyone on the left-hand side is flashing their lightsabers up to the windows for us? It looks like them there actually pushed back and waiting. So special flight making its way down to Christchurch, NZ 1212. Got the symphony concert going on down in Christchurch, part of the new stadium, the official opening of the new stadium. It's already had its first rugby game, but you know that doesn't count. Just tap the flight attendants on the shoulder and just be like, hey, everybody needs to do this. It's a requirement of the flight. Alright, 1212 is taxiing, are you? Awesome. We'll see you very soon down this end of... Well, actually, you'll probably end up going intersection, but still, we'll still see you. Another Dashi coming in. This one's from Nelson. Hi, what is Pikachu's painted on the plane? I honestly don't know if it's painted or like sticker. I don't know how it actually is done myself. Right, we're keeping an eye out. I hope you've got a left-hand seat there, Weka. We're gonna see something out of one of the windows, surely. Right hand side. Oh no! Well, make sure you get everyone on the left. Go on. Tell them how it works. Let them know it's important that they play the game. JQ236 coming in from Christchurch. Alright, we've got the Star Alliance plane. Let's see if we can see some lightsabers. Or something at least cool. Come on. Show us what you got, Star Alliance plane. Pushed in really far there, so I'll try and let go and Come on, someone do something cool in the window. Surely. We're relying on you, Wicker. Just tap them and just be like, oi, there's a camera out there. Sam Whitaker, so if you don't link your TV and tablet on YouTube and hit the like button twice, that sounds like a good idea. I like it. Greg from Bali today, huh? How's Bali treating you? Hope you're enjoying your holiday. I actually can't see if there's anything happening in the windows because my focus assist is just blowing them all out. We can try and push in a little bit further and see if we can see inside the windows. I don't think there's a lot for us to see though. It's a bit dark in there. Can you turn some lights on? I don't know if we're going to get any more. Maybe they'll squeeze one more departure out after this Jetstar. So here we go. China Southern is pretty close. Alright, but on the screen there we do have NZ1212. That'll be making its way down to Christchurch, as we were just talking about before, with Wicker on board, heading down to Symphony. Looks like they're going to wait for China Southern, so let's pull this camera back out. Alright, let's spin round and let's get China Southern on the final approach. So it weaves its way through all the power poles. Wicker, bye-bye Auckland. See you on Sunday. Thanks, sorry couldn't get anyone to wave. Enjoy your time down in Christchurch, have fun. That'll be a great concert, I reckon. That wind's picking up a bit and turning. Don't turn, wind, don't turn. Everybody, blow from Australia, blow. We need to turn the wind back around a bit. The last thing we want is the wind to turn and Pikachu landing at the other end. That would be very disappointing. Yes, Carolyn, thank you. Great reminder there, everyone. This is a new stream, so if you hit like on the last stream, please make sure you now also hit like on this stream. Maddie's Mozzies, that is Emirates' newest livery plane, indeed, the UAE flag. It's already visited Sydney and Christchurch. I think that was actually its very first place it ever visited after being revealed. So it's only been out for about a week now. Robert Steele winners was the Japanese flight with the Pokemon. It's not a Japanese flight. It's actually China Airlines, which are based, I always laugh at that, China Airlines, which is actually out of Taiwan. And it's one of their planes, so it's come all the way in from Taipei via Brisbane. So it left Brisbane, well, half an hour or so ago, not even that, and now making its way over to New Zealand. Alright, farewell OYB, heading down to Christchurch. You guys enjoy your concert. A little glimpse of China Southern there before it disappears into the bay. Lined up on the runway, we have got NZ551 going to Christchurch. It's going to race the other one down there. Going to have two planes to Christchurch, truck and trailer. Still waiting for the first one to turn. Trushy trying to blow the wind. We're on this could get a little bit, a little bit of action for us. We are on a direct crosswind at the moment, and a little bit blowing, nothing strong, nothing extreme. Oh wow, most expensive Pokemon card ever, sold for 20 million. More than 20 million, that's just crazy money. Rohit, how you doing? Joe Cruz, last time you were on a plane was in 2013 when you went to Malta and India. Ugh. Malta would have been interesting. Alright, there goes 551, and coming on in next is NZ550 from Christchurch. It's the old one in, one out theory. Right, glad your surgery went well. Looks like the Ed Chatham's ATR is going to make its way out next. Oh, that wind is certainly picking up. Gonna have to do a little bit more work on the microphone at this rate, or I'm gonna have to change how I've got it set up and do it properly instead of being lazy. Oh wow, we are getting windy. If it gets too much, just complain, and I'll if everyone starts complaining, I may acknowledge it. But if you're the only one complaining, it's going to be sad because you'll be the only person complaining and everyone will be like, why are you complaining? All right, Chatham's heading down to Wanganui in the ATR 75. Or sorry, you know, ATR 72 500. One of those things. Aviation Pete spotting some paws on Qantas, eh? I'll have to have another look. I secretly hope that the crosswind stays blowing, a really strong crosswind. The planes keep landing in this direction, and it's enough of a crosswind that China Airlines, the Pikachu, has to do a go around, and we get to watch it land twice. And then the wind can change. John OD05, how's it going? Sneaking in for a bit while at work, all good. Fingers crossed you get to see the Pokemon before called for something. So Pikachu's still about just over 2 hours out. We need a little countdown, eh? I should put one on actually. Note for future self. I'm sure I won't remember that. NZ5018 coming in from Napier. See the windsock down there getting a bit battered about. Alright, there's the paws that Aviation Pete was spotting earlier. Johnny D most likely miss it. So the good news is that a couple of hours later, approximately 7:30 PM New Zealand time, we should get to see it go out again. Hopefully we get a really good view of it. All right, QF 156 heading over to Melbourne. And of course, it'll be interesting to have a look soon at what's kind of sitting there 2 hours out, mark, because I feel like China Airlines is going to land right in the middle of quite a significant bunch of heavy arrivals that we should be expecting in around that time. With the likes of obviously the ones from the islands, the ones from Fiji, from Rarotonga, Australia, we've got all the ones coming back from there as well, from Sydney, from from Brisbane, yeah, Melbourne as well. Jets heading down to Christchurch there, JQ235. Who was it that suggested I have an energy drink earlier? Because I might have to go and see if I've got one in the fridge of the car. I'm yawning. Can't have that happening, can we? Alright, Jetstar 235 heading on to Christchurch. Dino's Aviation, afternoon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Anya's going to be back soon, all good. V o'clock. Alright, lined up next we have got heading to, this one's heading to Rarotonga, isn't it? This is a 321 Neo, NZ 948. James, smoky. What's smoky? What were you saying that was smoky? Exhaust with the angle on the light. Ah, okay. Oh, we got a bit of double action going on there. Look, there's the previous departure. There's that departure heading off to Rarotonga. And then NZ 481 to Wellington lining up next. Brent Smith, reckon you saw some lightsabers on that NZ1212, did you? Nice. Yeah, hard for me to see on my little camera screen. Right. Be back in a second. I'm just going to go and have a look and see if I've got anything in the fridge. The answer is water, water, and more water. Plenty of water. And a sugar-free Gatorade, so I did just have a mouthful of that. but I don't know if that's quite gonna give me a pick me up. I'll be right. We'll survive. The planes will keep me awake. ATR here, going to make its way down to Blenheim, NZ5209. That wind is certainly getting a little bit blowy. I think we've hit ATR hour. So an ATR into Blenheim followed by an ATR to Nelson. Like, they almost are going to follow the exact same route until they end up landing down there. I'll kind of just split last minute. One will duck to Nelson, the other one will duck to Blenheim. Blenheim and Nelson are, you know, Nelson's probably slightly north of Blenheim, isn't it, in grand scheme of things, but alright, there goes one. The other one's still waiting. What are we waiting on? We've got a plane coming in. We don't have a plane coming in. We're just waiting patiently. Alright, there's our next, actually it's a Dashi even, I lied, it's not even an ATR hour, it's a Dashi. My bad. This one's making its way down to Nelson though. Funny enough, the home of the Dashi, anyone who doesn't know, in New Zealand, Ian Nelson used to be the operators of the Dashies on behalf of Air New Zealand. Solar Boy, have you missed Pikachu playing? Not yet, nope. About 2 hours away yet. Still got 2 hours to go. Maybe I should quickly make a Pikachu countdown. chuck a Pikachu countdown on the screen. Solar Boy going to the store in a bit. All good. Be back in time to see it. Very good. Slowly, bit by bit, the airport's running out of planes. Sending them all off, but nothing coming in. For now, anyway, there'll be some more coming in soon. Helicopter's a bit far away to try and spot. We do have a Dashi coming in from Blenheim in a few minutes. I've never understood this. Is JP Mac here, James? Blenheim is not that big of a town. Why is it such a busy airport? Let's see if I can figure out how to do this while live remotely. See if I can figure out how to put a little countdown on. Lee, FIFO. Well, the only thing there is nothing. I don't think the wineries would have FIFO workers. Or maybe everyone who lives in Blenheim works in Australia. Just always amazes me that there's that many flights there in a day. Oh, it's our All Black Dashies coming back, actually. YouTube, don't you oh snap me. I hate it when I do that, when it shows me the web browser and says, oh snap, it's crashed. Francis, can I tap dance during the lull? I can't tap dance at any time, let alone during the lull. Let's try add. Isn't going to be quite as easy as I remembered to have thought to do, because I'm not that well at doing it. You know, I always find it really interesting. So, right behind me, you know how there's a Black Dashie? We're going to watch that land and then I'll keep talking. There's the All Black Dashie landing again. I was just thinking to myself, it's quite funny, there's a massive big giant sign behind me, right? You all know about that sign. Well, basically that sign is huge, like you can't miss it. You can't miss the sign. And it blocks out the planes and stuff when we try shooting around there, you know. On that sign there's a big giant thing and all it says is, no dogs. It amazes me how many people come into this lookout to give their dogs a walk. Don't get me wrong, I'm a dog lover, but if there's a big giant sign that says no dogs, you don't bring your dogs down here. Jono talking about oh fire truck. There's a fire truck there going out for its little afternoon checks. Some squirters water in a moment, checking it all works. There we go. Roof monitor, deck monitor. All good to go. Free plane wash also for all the jets down there. There's our Starship Skyline Aviation plane taxiing on down into the bays. Josh, if anyone who know what the spoilers on 300 don't go up like the 400, I wouldn't have a clue. I can't say I've ever paid any attention to the two of them side by side to actually compare them. So, here comes the next fire truck to go down and do its little check. Surely I can make this work. No, not that. Text about there. Save as. Sorry, just trying to do weird things live because, you know, that's what we do. Okay, so now we can get rid of that window. That dude's living his best life on a scooter. Bye-bye saying QF126 is on pushback. Nice! The 787. In fact, if you look really close, you can see it in that shot there too. Jono looks like one of the older Panther trucks. They've had their Panthers here for a few years now in Auckland. Right, let's try this again. Add. That, no, not that. That. And here, there. Countdown. What do we reckon? 5:45 for Pikachu? We're going with that. Glad I caught that before I showed it to anyone. Instead of Pikachu Jew, I wrote Pikachu. Is that working? So now if we go like this. Oh, the text is too small. Oh, I screwed that up. It's alright, we can fix it, It's there. We have the fundamentals. So now we just got to make it look better. So Jono, they've got one of the new ones here, the new Panthers with the boom. No, it might only be a 6-wheeler. It might be an 8-wheeler, I can't remember. With the big boom on the top. Yeah, so that's probably a little bit small and maybe a little bit wrong colour. Let me see if I can improve that for you all. Benny Spotter back with the Baconator, excellent. Can I pick it up from you in about a month's time? Not even, actually, like, what is it, 3 weeks? Bye-bye, love. Yeah, bye-bye wants a Baconator. He knows what I'm on. Alright, lining up on the runway now, NZ125, gonna head to Melbourne, A321 Neo. Give me a fresh one, done deal. Rob, we can fix it, we have the technology, indeed. It's really hard trying to do these things on my iPad. Oh, can someone get that taxi a new set of brakes? Yes, that is the sound of a taxi van. Anyone needs a taxi at the moment, I don't know if you're going to want to go on that one. So I don't think he's got much good brakes left. Alright. Next departure, is it going to be this one here? Wait, what's going on? Why is this one not on my flight radar? Anyone else got a plane missing on flight radar? Because I can see a plane, but my flight radar can't. There's curve 126 over there, that's the 7-8. Well, you guys watch that and we figure out if that plane's going anywhere, and there is a plane on long finals as well. Wonder what that one is. I'll have to have a look in a second. Right, let's go in here and edit. We need to make the font bigger. Oopsie. I don't know what I did. That's the button I want. Font bigger. Font bigger. Font bigger. Colour. Colour, weird. What colour's Pikachu? He's yellow, isn't he? I feel like Pikachu needs a yellow text. And bigger font, bigger font, bigger font. Actually, let's just go straight to the text editor. Let's do it that way. See if I fixed it there, or do I need to keep editing? NZ102 coming in from Sydney, A321 Neo. It's NZ998 to Apia, is it? Just showed up a moment ago. Excellent. Finally gets blocked out by these other planes, but that's all right. We can watch other planes, can't we? We don't have to be loyal to one plane. Right, what's happened there? Did my changes do anything? I don't think they did. Let's go back to my editor and let's go up a font size and check my colour came through. My colour change didn't happen. Yellow, very yellow. Oh, that's green, yellow, no, yellow. Apply. Okay, so there's a good start. That worked. And now font size. Let's go that size. Okay. Whoa, too big. In between. Let's go that size. And let's put a space in there too. We're missing a space. Oh, now I'll put it on the next line. You know what, we're going to just delete the word in. I'm just going to go with Pikachu Jew. There we go. Alright, we'll go with that for now. At least it's there, right? At least you've got it. Oh, funny. BNA Spotter wanted it. Yeah, well, I'm okay. I'm trying. Come on. Or I'm trying to mess with your OCD. One or the other. Now the word in's not there, it's going to mess with you, isn't it? I also feel like I want to go bold on that font. Can we go... oopsie. Wrong button. That went small on font. And let's go this font here. Apply. Oh, maybe not. Let's go this one. Apply. Oh, we can go bigger then. Too big. Oh, Pikachu Jew. Apply. Okay. Can I get the word in back in there now? Alright, do we have any movement on these planes? Oh, look at that! We're waiting for! No wonder we've been waiting. Hang on. The rocket ship! ZKNXJ coming in from Nandi. Yeah, the moment it just says Pikachu Jew in, I've broken it again, haven't I? I need to get my font sizes right. 007 Wrinkles, how's it going? Pikachu Jew in is not going to work for me. Let's change this to about that. There we go. Okay, how's that? Are we happy? Is everyone happy? That is the crudest, quickest little countdown timer I could make for you all. So hopefully it has enough information to help everyone out. Leah, how's it going? Welcome along. Alright, heading off to Apia now. NZ998, finally making it out. Tilly. Oh, hello. Would you like to just block my shot? Hey? Thinking you're all high and mighty and important because you're a Boeing 787 Dreamliner? Hey? Block the shot of the Air New Zealand. I see how it is, Qantas. Here you are trying to dominate the Tasman market, and you're also hiding the shots. Well, too bad. Guess what we can do? We can go like this and go, hello again, Air New Zealand. Rude not to, right? Rude not to. Right. Bye-bye's happy. Trisha's happy. Sandy's happy. Francis says, leave it at that. Leah's liking it. All right, we're good. We're all happy. I've achieved something, have I? Lee with the one job for Qantas. The funny thing is, in their opinion, that was their one job. Their one job was to get in the way. Bye-bye, potential stream hopper. Hey, we could have a lot of stream hopping going on tonight. That would be cool. I wonder if it'll happen. Alright, here we go. QF126 heading to Brizzy. Oh, hello, little guy. Where are you going? Hey, little caravan heading on out next. 126 there. Look at it go. Look at the climb. Aqua Cobalt, welcome along. Alright, ATR coming on in from Napier. Robert Shostanovic, how's it going? Maddie's Mozzies I see complaining that the seconds overlap the chat. Look, I'll make you a deal. In approximately 45 minutes time we can get rid of the hour and then it'll move everything left a bit more. Stephen Whittaker, talking of Tasman domination, word on the street has it the Virgins talking to Bain Capital about some 320s. Interesting. Why would Virgin want with 320s? No, you know what they'll be for? Oh, you know what I reckon they'd be for? FIFO. The 737s are not good enough to land in some of your outback locations, but the 320s are. So I would go with that. That would be my assumption as to why they would be looking at 320s. Many years ago, back before COVID and all that sort of stuff, Richard Branson was actively looking at his expansion into New Zealand. And he was even eyeing up, oh look at that, for a low and slow, the American barbecue departure going on down there from the caravan. He was eyeing up Rotorua Airport as a base. He wanted to set up a maintenance base there and everything like that. Unfortunately, of course, you know, things happened. They cancelled almost every flight to New Zealand except for Queenstown, and that's about it. Thing of return to New Zealand, well, they can do that perfectly fine on their 737s. So I don't know why they would need. Oh, you know what I've got to keep an eye on time-wise. When does my internet run out for 24 hours? I suspect it's potentially just happened. You know, there is a problem with me doing this, you know, because, yeah. Yep, that one's just run out of internet. Right, let's get this sorted now before we have a complete crash on our hands. Add on. See, I only do internet 24 hours at a time. Oh no, this one hasn't renewed yet. I thought it was about 5 PM I activated them last night. Because what? Kev started streaming about 6. So maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Although one of my internets has definitely crashed because my buttons don't work anymore. it hasn't run out of data yet. Oh, I don't know. My buttons just don't want to work now. Go figure. I assume you've all still got me. A320 NZ436 coming in from Wellington. Yeah, see the stream's not smooth anymore. What's going on? My internet's gone. That's still working though. What's happening? Which internet's given up? Nav, how you doing? Alright, that internet's now back. Oh, the joys of playing the internet's game, eh? We get to go, is the internet going to work today? Well, the internet's all working. We're good. Let's stop our panicking, everyone. One network's taken all the load. Go figure. Oh well, we'll just keep playing the internet game until something goes wrong. Sally, where did KDS go? Nice try, nice try. No drop frames for you. Okay, it was just my preview. When I look at it, what's happening on the other end was obviously a little bit laggy. That's all good. 007 Wrinkles, there's a Latama 7878 coming in tonight, is there? Nice. Might see it fly by your place. Yeah, it'll most likely do the standard sort of Gisborne, Whakatane kind of approach. Dashi coming in here from Nelson. Stephen probably switched over to $1 a minute. So I'm cunning. I only load the minimum amount of money onto the devices, onto the SIM accounts, knowing full well that if I go over my allocated time and forget to turn it off, then it does chew up what's left of the data. So the last thing I want to do is put too much credit on there and find out that it's eaten through all of it. Heading on out to Whangarei next, NZ5222. Also known as Air New Zealand 222 Lima. I wonder what that countdown's going to say when it runs out of time. Maybe it'll get really excited. It'll be like, Pikachu is here! With big exclamation marks and lightning bolts. NZ73 back in a bit. All good? I guess we will see you in a bit. NZ441 coming down the taxiway there. This is going to head to Wellington, A320. Benny spotted no hot dog today. What? Don't tell me that. Double check there's not one coming out of Christchurch, you know, just randomly. It might be Friday nights. No, Friday nights are not a freight night, are they? Friday nights aren't freight night. Jonathan, how's it going? NZ441, I'm heading off to Wellington. Getting spotted, there's a 787 coming in from Alice Springs at 7:30, is there? Ooh. It's exciting. Does that mean that finally in New Zealand's getting another one back online? Oh, don't tell me that, Cameron. Don't tell me that. If Latama's tracking the Napier Nave, that means that we're about to do a runway change. Don't tell me that. We're still good for now. All the planes are tracking this way. But that would potentially mean that they're estimating, because if they send it through Napier, that normally means they're sending it to the far end for a 05. We'll find out, I guess. We'll find out. By the way, there's no plane in that shot anymore. The plane's gone. However, if we turn around and zoom all the way out here, because look at this. The gorgeous bit of light on that plane all the way out there. Which I believe is a Jetstar coming in from Brisbane, a 321 Neo. There is something nice about those 321 Neos. They do look good. Sorry for all the road noise, everyone, when I've spun the camera around. The road is extremely busy now. It's getting to that time of the day. People are starting to head home from work. DHL and their yellow trucks are trying to swap planes out of the sky. Dino's Aviation saying have a great stream, got to go do some paperwork. Not a problem. You do what you got to do. Maybe we'll catch you a little bit later if we're lucky. See how we go. Everybody, we all got to put our sad faces on. We've all got to put our sad faces on, everyone, because you know what's going to happen. It is exactly inevitable. Where is it? I've just lost the windsock. That windsock is fair pointing down the runway length now. We are currently running on a tailwind. Yeah. Everyone put your sad faces on, because what does that mean? Pikachu's going to land at the wrong end. However, it's not all bad. It's not all bad, everybody. Pikachu's going to land at the wrong end. Pikachu is going to depart from the correct end. We'll take what we can get, but I did think it would have been pretty epic if we were able to see Pikachu do the old downwinds in the sunset. But instead we might actually see Pikachu land in the sunset. Kate Morris, don't panic. We're still going to see Pikachu land. And the cool thing is Pikachu will then have to turn side onto us and show it off in all its beauty. It's not quite the same as it going here overhead, but we're still going to do the best, right? We're still going to get the best out of it as we can. Tally, I reckon that windsock says otherwise, but I know you're running off the latest observations. But I would say that windsock there says otherwise, because that is definitely pointing primarily down the length of the runway. Now, it's only just spun that way. Just. So, we'll have to see. I reckon they're going to call it very soon. Probably by past, maybe. Little lineup of departures going on, and there's still other planes taxiing for departure as well. So you're going to still send a few out with a tailwind. Oh wow, you're so cool. I wish I could be as noisy as you. ATR coming in here from New Plymouth. Christopher, what is Pikachu? Pikachu being the Pokemon, he's got his own plane and he's coming to see us. Looks like a crosswind down the far end. I would say the windsock at the far end looks more crosswind, but windsock at this end looks more, yeah, kind of like 45 degrees maybe to the runway. Pipe organs has got to head off. All good. You take care. And yeah, definitely make sure you watch back on the replay. I'll tag it in the comments of the chat, and also no doubt that if I remember, I'll hit record and we'll publish up a little video of it as well, I'm sure. Come on, wind. Come on. You can do it. You only need to last for another hour and a half. We can only dream. On the runway there, NZ555 down to Christchurch. Another Air New Zealand A320. Better do a battery check soon too. Next on the runway there, looks like it's an ATR heading to Palmerston North, 5117. In betweener, how's it going? Watching in from Melbourne. Next one to line up and send on out is a Dashi heading off to Kiwi. And right as I say that, our battery just died. Oh, brilliant. All right, we'll get these last couple of depart. Oh my, look at this. Check this out. How's that for a twofer? Those two previous departures literally flying one over the top of the other. Now, I know that's a perspective thing, but that's how quick they're just firing them. They're just sending them on real quick turns and basically going, get out of here. Alright, Jetstar's turn. I reckon this could be it. I think this will be our final departure of the stream. Of this runway, of the 2-3s. Let's see, there's a Jetstar taxiing out now, so we'll see which way it goes. John Johnson watching in from Winnipeg, Manitoba. How's it going? Bye-bye, been a day of double bung as it has. Okay, that taxiing, it's coming this way still. The next Jetstar going to make its way off to Wellington. Short stream. You know what I mean. I don't know what I mean sometimes, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Kiwi in Melbourne, how's it going? Alright, I better go do a battery swap after this this departure, everyone. I don't like to rely on the redundancy. Alright, I'll be back. Behave. He missed the lock. Yeah, I didn't quite flick it on properly, did I? And of course, the battery I rely on is part of balancing the camera. So the moment I took the battery off, it was unbalanced. Okay, so we're still running on 2-3s. Let's keep going on 2-3s. Come on, 1.5 more hours. This is going to be more. I feel like I've got more suspense of what runway will we be on than of Pikachu coming itself. Michael, second battery swap of the day, and thankfully that one we caught it before it died, so we're all good. Jetstar 263 now is making its way off to Wellington. You know what, Jetstar, we don't care about you. We've got a caravan! Sorry, Jetstar, I didn't mean it like that. Can we still be friends? Cameron saying good news is that the wind's not meant to actually get any stronger. So potentially if it stays like this, they could stay in this configuration until tonight, because you know we want to see that. You know we want to see Pikachu go overhead tonight. How epic would that be? Not that Pikachu gives us, say, engine glow though. They need to work on that. I think Pikachu needs to move to a 777. Get a bit of engine glow going on. Anya, was the battery low? So you got to remember that battery I swapped during the last stream. So we started this stream on 65%. Not bad, nearly 2 hours at 65%. That's about expected, isn't it? If we normally last 3 hours, 2/3 of that would be 2 hours. 2/3 of a battery is 66%. Wonder if ATC watches my streams, you know? Hey, like, just can you just make sure that we use the correct runways? So we need Pikachu to land on 2-3. Any more heavies after that, we want them to land, but then before all the departures, can you spin the runways to 05s? All the heavies departing out tonight, please send them out on 05, but make sure that they've all landed first when they come in from the likes of Australia and the islands. Send them all in on 2-3. You know you want to. Retro Qantas taxiing out, nice. Bye-bye. SMD1 and A319. Oh. VHD. What? I mean, I don't even know where that is to set off the... Has it got any data with it? 3.9 nautical miles out. There is something out here. There is something out there that's not on flight radar. Well, here we go, bye-bye. Is this the 319 that does the Antarctic runs from Christchurch? It is too. Hey, my data tags are proving their worth. So I'm pretty sure that's the one that lives in Melbourne or Tasmania or something like that. And it runs down to Antarctica. I think it's like Australia's Antarctic transporter. I don't know much about it. We've got a, oh, that's why. That one's still on the runway. Dashy waiting there. Should we stay with Retro Roo though? Let's get a bit of Retro Roo action in the stream, eh? Give Retro a little bit of love. Bye-bye saying it's come in from Papeete. Okay. JP Mac, what happened to the bot that I was working on? I'm rebuilding them from the ground up. Oh, what? Oh, now we're torn. Now we're torn. Stephen, Boeing 757 inbound. It'll be going to Whanuapai. Boeing 757-2 is going to land at Whanuapai. It's actually lined up for the runway up there. Oh, look what's behind Retro though. Look, just quickly. Look. Oh, look at the beautiful thing. All right, let's go with Retro for a bit. Benny Spotter managed to catch Retro Roo a few weeks back. Nice. I need to somehow work out how to play sky cards while streaming, because I see all these planes, but I can't catch them on sky cards. I need to put my hoodie on too. It's getting cold. QF 146 out to Sydney. Little ATR deciding he wants to come play the game as well. It's looking pretty beautiful at the moment. The sun starts to head down for the afternoon. ATR took priority. Obviously money doesn't mean anything when you're at Auckland Airport. Bit of frozen prop action going on there with the ATR. Alright, let's come back to the millions. Watch the millions of dollars lining up. The Gulfstream G700, this one's going to head on out soon. No idea where to, I guess we'll figure out. Shooting up into the air like the absolute rocket it is. Look at that on the data tag, like 4,000 feet per minute. Who owns it? Someone with a lot of money. Alright, coming on out next we have got QF3. Going to make its way off to JFK. Saw this come in earlier today as QF119. Sandy saying, what a great view of the wingspan. Yes, indeed. Massive arms on that thing, wasn't it? I'm going to leave you guys with QF3. I'm going to quickly go grab a hoodie because it is getting a little bit chilly. The irony is it's probably warmer now than it was this morning when I was happily standing out here in shorts and a t-shirt. But for some reason the sun doesn't have the same warmth to it as what it had this morning. It's been a really nice day though for the most part. JP Mac, when I land my private jet at Auckland, I refuse to be given priority treatment, just line up with the common folk. Well, in that case, the common folk overtook them. They took priority. Gulfstream's heading south, is it? Yeah, probably heading down to like Queenstown or something, you know. I knew it was 11 degrees in Auckland this morning, and now it's only now it's 16. Definitely feels a little bit. Well, no, it probably actually feels about the same in reality, but the difference is that the sun is definitely losing its heat. Don't ask me how that works, I'm not a scientist. Maybe someone put the fire out. Hannah is back, all good. Lil Randy, what is the best looking airline? Oh, that's a very subjective question, isn't it? I guess it really comes down to different people's opinions on what they feel is best looking. Yeah, that's a great question. All right, QF3 is making its way out now. So left or right? Left or right? Come on. Which way are you turning? Go left, go left. Wookie told the new kid at work you'll only help him if he subscribes to the channel. Oh, only one problem. Now he's going to know all your secrets. Hey, left-hand turn! Excellent, we'll be able to follow QF3 for a bit now. It's going to give us a nice, nice shot as they climb, heading over to the east. Lorraine Baxter, I can't remember if I've said hello, and if I haven't, hello. Butter Bayless, mate, how you doing? Real question is Butter Bayless working tonight, or is Butter Bayless going to go and watch some Pikachu action? Look at the light on the plane as it turns its wings into it. An ATR did just land from Palmerston North, but you know what? You're here for Pikachu. Mate, well, we're an hour away from a bit of Pikachu action. We're hoping oh no, we're back to basically a crosswind at the moment. The winds are trying to turn on us. We're hoping they hold off long enough for us to get the arrival overhead. There's probably a very minor crosswind component, tailwind component at the moment, but it's like ATC is on our side. They're keeping it on 2-3 ops for now. How do you hide a plane? Just park it behind the pole. Look, he's just Googling some things that can be buttered. Butter your popcorn, your toast, yep, your sourdough. And if you're Mr. Bayless there, don't forget to butter your runway. No, sorry, I'm busy trying to check on my data again, see when it's going to run out on me. I wish it would just tell me when it runs out. Zero hours left, finishes, okay, 5:10 PM for my first one. So what do we got? Just under half an hour left on the data. Paul Warner, how's it going? Indeed, we are back. Alright, I think I've pushed my luck with trying to follow this too far. That plane is gone. It's a long gone. Let's come back round and see what's happening down here at the runway. Good news, everyone. Oops, good news, good news. That was the tripod with my knee. Planes are still coming in this direction. We're still on 2-3s. Oh, the suspense is killing me. Jay, do you ever have it when you're going to an airport and you're like, oh, I really hope they're running on this runway tonight because I don't want to have to go around and fly all the way around the runway to land at the other end and taxi? And, you know, have you got a preference at some airports? You're just like, I really hope they're using this runway. Or is it just one of those, you know what, you don't get a choice, you deal with your cards, your doubts, and it is what it is. Unless it's Brisbane, then you always ask for a roll through, don't you? On the runway now is NZ147 A320 Neo making its way to Brisbane. Are we lucky? Will this be the second stream hopper? Or third stream hopper or fourth? I can't remember. There's been quite a few planes heading to Brisbane today. Caravan making its way in. Jay's saying 100% he has got preferred runways, so in Brisbane he always wants to land from the city end instead of heading out over the bay, and departing he always prefers going on a 1-9. Is it just a time factor, or, you know, is there actually like reasons for favouring a runway? You guys got the Warriors playing over there, right? Check out this shot of 634 coming in from Queenstown. It's not that one, it's this one. I've got to keep an eye out over here more often. Look at the light on them at the moment. Just a time thing, getting out. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Jay, this is an RNAV approach that they do around here. But that nice tight lined up, you know, all of like 2 nautical miles off final, if that. See, look, there was a plane out. Look at the data tag. There was a plane out 8 nautical miles. Boom, there they are, 2 nautical miles. Cut them off, coming through. There's actually an RNAV from both sides as well. We were watching the heavies do them earlier today. You know, 777's coming in on an RNAV from the north side of us. And the other cool thing, Jay, hang on, let me show you this. Let me show you this. For those of you who saw it this morning, you'll love it again. And for those of you who didn't, if I hit this button here, this is an RNAP. So if you have a look at that, up the top is Emirates. That's on the standard final into
looks like
Auckland.
Emirates is almost going to pass it.
This is to the north of us. So they're heading east and going for the long final. Down the bottom of that, you can see ZK NZAA, the All Black 787 coming in on the RNAP.
Really
Check
nice.
that out for the approach of the two planes.
Oh, how cool is this? Oh, look at that. They're even going to
So basically right at that point there, the 787 hooked a hard right and came straight round for a real tight landing.
All right, Emirates we're going to lose to the sign, but that's all right. Emirates is going to go for the super long finals.
That was a cool one to see this morning. Tammas even landed plane at Queenstown. Any landing in Auckland must be a piece of cake. Well, speaking of Queenstown, there's Jetstar heading. No, sorry, I lie. I misread it. That one's going to the Gold Coast. JQ134 heading on out. ATR here coming in from Napier. Rocky's saying, how stunning is the sun looking above across the runway and the hills. Yeah, so the sun's getting quite low now. We're not far off sunset. We're going to lose all our light in a bit, but that's all right. Andy, is that the same A380 that landed in Christchurch yesterday? No, this one come directly out of Dubai. Oliver, do I get bored sitting here all day? No, not at all. How can you get bored when you've got all this action going on? So exciting. Look at the light on the dashies props. Gorgeous. NZ5095 making its way down to Taupo. Got my coat, just put my hoodie on. It's dropping in temperature. Once that sun goes, it's going to be a little bit chilly and frosty tonight, but it doesn't get too cold in Auckland. We'll get down to maybe like 10 degrees, you know. See, B&E spotter knows me. Shorts and hoodie, that's me. I'll probably still be out here in the middle of winter, shorts and hoodie. See the turn from the Dashi, so it makes its way south to Taupo. Qantas 145 coming on in now from Sydney. Oh, planted it from Qantas. Maybe he got scared by the bird. There we go. Anya's saying it's going to get down to 8 degrees here at the airport tonight. Beautiful. It's just a nice temperature.
North Shore will get down to 6. Oh no! Oh, what's going to happen? All the fancy people over there with their lattes are going to go cold, and they'll all have to have iced lattes instead. Oh, they're probably like matcha drinkers now over there. Oh, this is working out. Everyone keep those fingers crossed. I don't know what you've all been doing. Someone's been praying to the runway gods, because at the moment we're still good. We're still good, and I even see NZ104 is actually making its way this direction as well. We'll get a quick glimpse of it. NZ104 is up in the sun there. 787 coming on in from Sydney. It's making its way downwind at the moment. We'll get to see that land soon. Lost the plane. Here's the plane. Oh, Jay. Ouch. I haven't seen the photos yet, but I'll just read you a message. Oh. NZ660 in from Dunedin. ZKOYA, they're 321 Neo. Brookie. The barista at the mansion's also going to be making some matcha, is it? Stephen Whittaker going to need, yes, don't forget everybody. Good point. You still got a few hours. We may still be live here at that point, I don't know. Christopher, I live 2.5 k's from NZAA. Got your fan on outside, full bore for me. I hope you live in the right direction, because otherwise you're only making it worse. Oh, ouch, Jay. You couldn't have hit that any more head on if you tried. At least I went for the captain's side. It's like it was playing target practice. I'm getting the feeling that this infinity pool is going to need to be heated though, because I don't know if you'd like the winter temperatures. Poor seagull. Any damage, or you just clean it off, give it a hose down, and she'll be right, mate? All right, next arrival from the Gold Coast. Another beautiful 321 Neo. wiped off, good to go. Nice. I guess if it was much lower, you might have been a different story, but you got kind of lucky. Lee, of course, is going to be heated. How else is Wookie supposed to melt the butter? Danielle, it's feeling cold. You've had the coldest you've had is minus 27 Celsius. Oh, yeah, that's cold. I did find out the other day that my camera that I use is being tested. It's not rated to, but it's being tested to minus 40 degrees Celsius. Some people were doing a documentary down in Antarctica. Part of it is they wanted to time-lapse the stars and stuff from Antarctica. And so they got in touch with Sony and said this is the deal, and Sony New Zealand rung up Sony in Japan and went, what's the go? And they were like, well, we had them at the Winter Olympics and that was minus 30, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Apparently they took them down there, used them just no problems whatsoever. Got the footage, sent them back, and apparently Sony looked at the cameras afterwards and went, there's nothing wrong with them. Good as. And Lee, she's melting the butter in the sauna. And that was NZ 5583 heading down to Nelson. Getting a bit of colour in the sky now. Next arrival coming in from Jetstar, JQ260 coming in from Wellington. You know what I can hear? One of our friends are back. Where are you, Mr. Pukeko? I can hear you. Can't see you, though. Oh, there they are. Maybe I can see through the fence to them. We've got time. There's one. Another one over there somewhere. Where is it? There. Here's the noisy little guys. You can actually hear them ripping at the ground as well as they're squawking. There's actually like 4 or 5 of them down there. Rotors, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Steven saying it must be about dinner time for Steve. I don't know, what does he do when it's cold? Does he hunker down, go and hide? NZ 440 here coming in from Wellington. Kinda wish Pikachu was landing about now in this light, because that would just be incredible. Coffee, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. Oh, my timer's a little bit off. My timer is a little bit off, but that's all right. Don't quote my timer. I've just had the notification that it's 45 minutes out for Pikachu. It's always plus or minus 5 minutes, you know. Benny spotted, we're just talking about coffee and he turns up. I wonder if he's feeling replaced by Matcha though. All right, we saw it down earlier on downwind, and now we're going to get to see it in here. NZ 104 from Sydney, 787. Look at that, absolute gorgeous lighting it's in. Beautiful, beautiful views there. Coffee, mate, you're going absolutely crazy. I love it. Thank you very much for the support there, Coffee. I just realised that I've got a little bit of catching up to do, because I've been a little bit slacking. Been a little bit slacking. Being too busy watching the planes, because, you know, planes are exciting. We love planes. Kerry from Martin, how you doing? Look pretty close to Oahakia. Hey. Oh wow, I just realised how slack I have been. My apologies everyone, I don't know how long we've been live for, but I've missed a whole bunch of messages. So I will get them in a moment, I do promise. We'll start playing catch up. Oh, coffee, mate, it's crazy. NZ 445 heading off now to Wellington. Birdie Squashy, how's it going? Welcome along. Look at that sky colour. Here, Chatham Saab is coming in from Whakatane. Nigel, can I get Uber Eats there? What am I going to have for dinner? Don't need to worry about me and food here. I've got plenty of food with me, and I'll probably grab dinner on my way when I finish here, on my way back to the hotel. Aviation Pete did so well on the first stream, then compelled down it on the second. Oh, don't judge me, please. All right, let's play a little bit of catch up. We're going to start off in here with Neon Pixel coming through, celebrating 1 month of membership. Thank you very much for the month of membership there. Very much appreciated. Nice to have you as a part of the Kiwi crew. Next up, we have got Sandy Shaw coming through, giving 1 gifted membership. That was quite some time ago that Sandy gave that out. Oh, my apologies. It was over an hour ago. Oh, 5:10 p.m. Who was reminding me? 5:10 p.m. 5:10 p.m. 5:10 p.m. All right, we need to renew our data. Go back. We're chewing through the money. We're chewing through the money. We need to come here, buy the. Did I get the right account? Hang on, that was the wrong account. No, that was the right account. Quick, buy it before the credit all expires, because we're using it. We're chewing through it. Add on. ATR here coming in from the glorious city of Rotorua. All right, I think we're good. We got that one done anyway. We got one data source sorted. I got one more to go, and I need to double check what time that one expires. Could be any second now, judging by the fact that I'm losing internet on devices. They're all having to rejig themselves and go, whoa, have I got data or not? What's going on here? Right, when does this one expire? It's got no money left on. That's a bit of a shame, isn't it? What do I want? Add-ons. Expires, okay, that one's 5:33 p.m. We're good till 5:33 p.m. I've also broken my buttons, so I can't clear anything off the screen, but we can still select them because my iPad's still working. In-Betweener coming through as a new member of the Kiwi through. In-Betweener, thank you very much for becoming a part of the crew. Absolutely amazing stuff. And then we have Tan Man coming through, 3 months, celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, have they had the best time of my life? 3 months, yay! Woohoo! Thank you very much for that, Tan Man. I still don't have my buttons back. Oh, this is a nightmare, isn't it? Come on, internets, sort yourselves out. Sort yourselves out, internets. And then we're getting there. We're catching up because we're up to Coffee. Coffee becoming a new member himself. Thank you very much, Coffee. It's great to have you here. Great to have you here. Thank you, Coffee. Appreciate your support and the support you give to all the community, actually. Awesome stuff. There is that Latam 7878 Dreamliner coming on in now from Latam. Well, no, Santiago actually. Oh, me mind's gone funny today. I don't know what's going on, everyone. I apologise. Look at the light. Absolutely stunning light coming through. The sun is setting. It's, if we go like this and go like this, we can see there's the last of the sun. That is oh, check out that tree. It's a shot in itself. Look at that. Someone take a photo. That tree's just like a feature. It's like a photographer's dream right there. It's quite funny because there's like all those branches missing from the bottom, and then it's like sun. How cool is that? Of course, we are going to get the sunset. There's a tiny bit of cloud down there. Look at the cloud. Look at the light. There's the Latam 7878 that just came in. Carolyn says, wow, take that, Adelaide. Yeah, where's your tree, Adelaide? Where's your tree? Lee filtered. Yeah. Peter saying there's a helicopter doing laps northeast of Christchurch Central and not showing up on flight radar. What does it mean? Could mean anything. Because the one that the police use down there does show up on flight radar, so anything is possible. All right, I reckon it's going to get quite busy up here soon in the parking areas. I'm going to see a few people parking up the top, wanting to get their spot to watch the Pokemon come on in. Oh, but we've got a beautiful Dashi in the sunlight. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that beautiful glow on it. NZ5138 coming in from Tauranga. It's going to be a fight for a car park down here soon. Glad we got in early, eh? ATR, they're going to make its way out, heading to New Plymouth. I need to rejig a couple of cables as well because I've got a phone that's trying to die on me. So if I unplug that, plug in that, I can get rid of that cable because I don't need it anymore, although I've got to watch the iPad, it's going to need charging soon. Sorry, the plane's over there, my bad everyone. And then I need to find the other end of that cable and plug it into the phone. I've still got two phones that use the old Apple connector and then one that uses a USB-C. So as I charge different phones, I have to juggle cables between them as appropriate, you know. Tally saying the official sunset time is 5:22 PM. Look at that for a shot. Bit of double action going on there. Hey, little caravan buddy, how you doing? Okay, where's the other end of that cable? That one. All right, let's plug that up to there. Now that phone's charging. We're not going to lose flight radar. We're good. Does anyone remember what time I said for that? It was like 5:30 or something, wasn't it? For that other card. Hanya, do I want Pete from In-Play Inside to buy me dinner again? Not at all, no. I'm perfectly capable of grabbing me own dinner, thank you very much. Where'd that caravan go? Guys, I lost a caravan. How do you lose a caravan? That's alright. Let's watch a Dashi instead.
Are you the cameraman?
Hey?
Are you the cameraman that does the YouTube video?
Yeah.
I was just watching you earlier.
Nice.
Nice to meet you, man.
Cheers. What's your name?
Eric.
Eric.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I was just watching my mom landing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hang out for a bit. We've got Pokemon coming.
Pokemon.
Pikachu. Pikachu jet.
I was watching your stream earlier. This morning I was seeing
Ah, nice.
out today?
Oh, gorgeous night tonight.
How's the chat?
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Hey.
They're all hanging out. Everyone's waiting for Pikachu. About half an hour away.
Pikachu.
Hainan coming in next from Haiku.
My parents are actually on that plane.
Oh, which one? This one?
Yeah, that
Oh,
one just
awesome.
landed. Says chicken free flag even. He's gonna be like, oh hey son, I'm just here, just landed.
You'll be like, I know.
I just saw you. Also the ones on China Southern, they're flying the A350s.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, because I don't. They just like replace it with the Boeing 787 for sure. Last time I was on it, they were still flying the Boeing.
Oh, okay.
It was,
Yeah, they come in quite late, China Southern. Aussie Jim, welcome back. What is Pikachu's actual ETA? Do I need to update that timer? See, that says 22 minutes, so I'm going with my timer. My timer also says 22 minutes. I'm going to stay with that. See who's a quicker. Ray, how you doing? You coming out tonight, mate? ATR coming in from Palmerston North. NZ5 at 116. Go for it. I can hear a helicopter. I can see a helicopter. Where is it?
at that mystery plane coming back out to play again too. Andy for the choppers. Oh, love it, mate, love it. Another caravan coming in from Great Barrier. Bye-bye sings Dooka Dooka in the style of the Decca ad. Oh, now we're going back in time. Tally, ETA's just pushed back to 17:47. Close enough. Close enough. No one's going to judge me, I'm sure, if my timer is slightly off. Michael is back again. Excellent. Josh's YouTube channel, how's it going? We're going to our next arrival coming in from Melbourne, a 7879. Sorry, I've lost it. Yeah. Didn't go far enough, that's right. Go for it.
Cheers. That's the one. Best man, big one.
All good. Cheers, man. Awesome stuff, Eric. He's coming out to pick up his parents that flew in on Hainan there. So cool. Great. Oh, mate, amazing sunset indeed. It's we've got a nice little bit of colour in the sky already. So I might start tweaking some camera settings here. Because not sunny weather. It's let's go to manual mode. Need a bit of manual mode, I think. Alright, we're in manual, we're in full control of the camera now. We're going to keep that up at that. We've got plenty of that available. We're going to manual that up. Get a bit more light going back in here. We're going to come on down and warm up our white balance a little bit. Let's go about that for now and see how we go. Alrighty. Sorry everyone, if you want to see the mystery plane departing, there it goes. VHD making its way on out. While I'm at it, let me sort out some internet. Because it expires 5:33. We've got like 2 minutes left. Why can't you just let me pre-buy my next lot? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Oh, hang on. We're back to autofocus. I need to manual that. Alright, coming in from Christchurch, NZ558. know what, we're gonna drop this back. We'll let that play on auto for a little bit longer. Paul Warner. So the mystery plane actually comes out of Australia. I believe it's a charter plane, but it is used also by Australian government as a snowbird. It takes people down to Antarctica in the winter, in the summer, sorry. Stuff like that. This ATR is going to make its way off to Napier. All the different colours in the sky. We've got purples going on this way, oranges the other way. We've got a bit of everything happening out there at the moment. ATR here is coming in from Nelson, NZ5066. And then guess what's coming in next? I mean, I know it's a silly thing to say guess because you already all know it. It's the all-white 777! Yay! Another plane out the back there though, I don't know what that one is. Well, this one here is the all-white 777 coming in from Brisbane. Did the run over to Brisbane this morning as NZ145, now it's coming back as NZ146. John, are you just trying to be closed captioning or something? I'm really confused. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe what just happened. That internet just ran out, like right then. Like, and I can't hit the button. Yes, there's the button. The buttons just came back in time. All right, I got the button. I got the button. We're good. We're good. Stop the panicking. Okay. We're going to do this really quick. Really quick. Get some data back on that account because that account was running a lot of things. I've lost my flight radar, my phone jammed up. Thankfully I managed to really quickly flick the Wi-Fi off of my phone and get that working again.
My buttons were working on that Wi-Fi. They had stopped. All right, we are good. We'll be back in action any second now by the looks of it. All right, we're back, we're good everyone, we've got our buttons back. Now that that's back, I am going to turn the Wi-Fi back on that phone because that internet works better than the internet that's within the phone itself. Right, let's take this quick opportunity before Pikachu turns up to carry on catching up because we are so far behind here, it is not funny. Like Coffee, the absolute legend. Coffee coming through with 20 gifted memberships. Absolute legend he is. Coffee is a huge supporter from out there. Huge supporter. And he's now come through dropping, well, not just 20 actually, not just 20. But he went one further and actually up to that and made it a grounds number of 30 gifted memberships. So that's now 30 more people getting to become part of the Kiwi crew thanks to Coffee. Absolutely amazing support right there. You're kidding me. Dude just parked between me and my car on the grass. He destroyed a parking bollard to do it in his lowered BMW. Oh dear. Guess the rules don't matter, eh? Coffee, you are absolute legend. Thanks to you, that is another 30 people now in the Kiwi crew. Absolutely incredible support. Pikachu is off the coast. We are going to get to see it on downwind. It's going to look absolutely stunning. There's going to be some incredible light coming through there as well. Let's just quickly get through a few more of these while we're at it as well. We're not stopping here though. We're going to keep going for a lot longer. In fact, we want to see Pikachu leave later on tonight as well. But Phil B is now celebrating 3 months of membership, saying, woohoo, first trimester done. Thank you very much. The Mozzie Eater coming through with 2 months of membership there as well, saying thanks for the gifted membership. Coffee, absolutely amazing. Then Ray, Razor Sharp Images, he's just come through there, joining on as a part of the Kiwi crew. I believe he's already been part of the Kiwi crew. I might be wrong. Maybe something's going on a little bit funny with there. I don't know. I missed to see if he's what little Kiwi he's got next to his name. But thank you very much, Ray. Very much appreciated. And then Andy Roters is coming through there with the $5. Saying he's all over it for the choppers, as we saw that Airbus, whatever you want to call them, Eurocopter, head on over a little bit earlier. Absolutely awesome things. Benny spotted. Did we change the battery? I think we're fine for battery. I reckon we'll be all right. Let me double check. Oh, we're good. We got lots of battery. Oh, I've got to be careful not to talk out the front there. There's a microphone pointing at my face. Alright, well, we've got a couple of seconds. I am quickly going to jump in and turn off the countdown. I feel like it's close enough now that we don't need the countdown anymore. Let me just get back into it and turn it off. I don't have it on a magical button to use, so we've got to do it the old school way.
And then I'm keeping an eye out to the north to see if we're going to get Pikachu coming in on the downwind or not. Alright, the countdown is gone, everybody. We're not counting down anymore because you know what? We don't need to count down Pikachu because Pikachu's basically here. Pikachu is almost in my view. It's just sitting behind the clouds at the moment. As soon as it's in my view is also obstructed by a full roof rack, but hey, that's another story altogether, isn't it? I might just tweak that just a tiny bit. Got a couple more arrivals so we can check some settings on the camera too. Make sure they're all good to make sure that Pikachu's going to look the best. Telly's saying ETA of 8 minutes. I can see. Okay, first glimpse of Pikachu. We're going to keep getting glimpses of Pikachu because we can. But first glimpse of Pikachu. There we go. That is our first glimpse of Pikachu up there. And the silhouette of the sunset. We don't see much of a Pikachu at the moment. We could always just like do a bit of manual like this, blow out the background, get the plane in there, see what this Dashi looks like, eh? Oh, I've lost it. There she is. Had a bit of extra zoom on there. You know what? We need more light. We're going for more light. We're going all the light. Dashi there's just come on in from Whangarei. Gareth, we were looking forward to the countdown hitting 0. Should we have another look at Pikachu? Anyone want another quick look at Pikachu? Here we go. Sorry, trying to get focus. It's in the silhouette. We're looking at the dark side of the Pikachu. We're going to lose Pikachu soon to a sign. But I reckon if you guys look really close, you can probably make out Pikachu on the side of that. Alright, there's the sign that says don't bring your dogs in here. Actually that's up there. That was a different sign, that was a no exit sign. We still have Pikachu. It's probably about, at a wild guess, about 3 or 4 for final, for arrival. We're going to spin back around, we keep losing it. We're going to spin around this way and grab this next arrival coming in. Air Chatham's ATR, this one's coming in from a Wanganui. We saw this go out just a little bit earlier actually. Is this, yeah, MCO. That Jetstar there's going to head off to Brisbane, funny enough, another potential hopper. JQ154 going to make its way out in a moment. Alright, I'm going to also just pull back on this because I've got way too much digital zoom on, trying to spot Pikachu up in the sky. We're going to back this down and get everything working right so that when Pikachu turns up, everything's good. You, how's it going? Welcome to Auckland. Hopefully you're having a good time over there in Germany. CK Cricket, just saw China Airlines flying over your house. Awesome. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought that I should have done at lunchtime and I probably didn't. Did I add, is Pikachu in my, I think it is, in my list. Hopefully Pikachu's on the list.
Sure. You can perform.
Alright, that's JQ154A321 Neo making its way out to Brisbane.
Felix.
What do you want?
Some weird people down here tonight. I see the caravan coming in from Kiri. Ben, have we seen NZAA 146 come in? Yes, that landed about 20 minutes ago, roughly, I think.
It's really dark, I think, in the frame. You want to change to the second level of the ISO.
If they've got video of themselves parking dodgily. Right, that there, and we're going to stick with it now, is Pikachu Jet coming on in on finals. Look at them wrinkles, how long we're streaming for? Oh, we're going to see Pikachu leave at least. Damn, Pokemon Go players thinking they're going to catch a big Pikachu. Brando, so dark in Gisborne. It's getting dark here. It's not dark yet, but it is getting dark. You know what, I'm going to push back in on the digital zoom for a little bit. Let's cheat this, and although all we're going to see is the bright lights for a while, we can't see Pikachu yet. But once we get him on side on, there's going to be just enough nice bit of light to highlight him. How cool is that Pikachu's got his own jet? Brendo, how do you get Pikachu on a plane, you Pokemon? Oh, classic. Hanklefish saw it take off from Brisbane. Oh, awesome. Kiwi Aviation NZ, how's it going? Being plenty of other Pokemon on it as well. Yeah, very possibly, but the thing is, it is called Pikachu Jet.
So that's what they've actually named it, as Pikachu. I'm going to ignore you all for a minute, focus on the plane. There he is, the star of the show.
Do you want to check?
Almost forgot to catch that on the replay. Whoa. You can tell I'm not a good Pokemon person. Alright. There she is. Looking beautiful too. Michael Thomas thought they were joking. So there we go, and that's not it. I mean, the night's far from over. Far from over. Pikachu is going to head on out again approximately 7:30 tonight. Maybe a little bit later, about 7:40ish or something. Who knows what's going to happen. If we're really lucky though, we might get to see Pikachu go overhead. We'll have to see how lucky we get. Michael, 100% it actually has got a Pikachu on the aircraft. Let's push in and zoom in down there and get another view of it as we look through all the other planes and all their heat. Take another view of Pikachu. Hopefully that heat dissipates as it turns into the bays. To everyone who's just tuned in to see Pikachu, before you head out the door, please make sure you hit that like button. It'd be very much appreciated. You're not just liking for me, you're liking for Pikachu. And come on, we all know that Pikachu likes likes. Rob saying a must for the highlight reel. Yes, indeed. Oh, getting cold hands now. Alright, there we go, there's Pikachu. Heading on into the bay. Really hard to see. It's very dark down there. About 2.5 kilometres away at the moment. Alright. Now we can just get back to normal plane spotting. Plenty of that to happen yet. There's a falcon coming in actually. Coming in from Nandi by the looks of it. ZKOCB. Is that the one they headed out earlier? I was going to say it is, isn't it? We watched they head out earlier today.
Sounds big.
No, it's in the frame. Yeah, no, it's in the frame. Up. Yeah, that's good. No, that's good.
Oh, cold hands. It's going to make fun to operate the rest of the night. Jetstar here making its way down to Dunedin. Get the right settings when I change them. Gee. Hang on, that. Let's take that down to about there for now. Changed the wrong setting. That must have looked a bit funny for a moment. In fact, lots of departures lined up. Very busy time for departures. Are we going to be lucky enough to have a winds change for Pikachu, or is Pikachu instead just going to show off on the taxiway to us? Alright, there goes the Jetstar to Dunedin. Come back down, we'll have Air New Zealand lining up. This one's heading down to Queenstown.
So you want the screen of
NZ625, this one making its way off to Queenstown. Still some beautiful light. I'd love to show everyone the sunset, but this car's parked right in the way, blocking it with their full roof rack. Blocking my view of the sunset at the moment, unfortunately. There's that Falcon coming on into park. See, clearly if you need to go to Fiji and back in a day, the key is go and get yourself one of them. Look at how quick he made it to Fiji and back. Nice little line up down the taxiway there as well. Probably also a good time to catch up with a few messages that came through, which I think these all pretty much came through roughly around the same time as Pikachu was landing, so I think I missed them all. Kerry Smith Martin Life coming through with becoming a member of the Kiwi crew. And we've got Tilaku, anyway, coming through with 2 months of membership, saying shout out to Alana and Violet looking for the Pokeplane. How's it going? Sorry everyone, I'm getting a little bit cold out here surprisingly, and it's not my legs, it's actually my hands is the worst thing that's getting cold. And then we've got Brookie G coming through celebrating 3 months of membership, saying yes, I've passed the probation period. Well, you don't know how long the probation period is yet, Brookie. It differs for everyone, and well, your probation's still going. Hate to say it. Nah, you're all good. Thank you very much for all those memberships right there. Absolutely amazing support. Stephen Whittaker's going to be back later. All good. Thank you very much, though, for being here. And hopefully you'll get to catch us. We'll definitely see Pikachu go out at least, at a minimum. And who knows what else we might get to see. We might see this car destroy itself trying to exit this car park that it didn't park in. Stop playing in the extended focus or extended zoom and get these planes looking proper again. Well, that's not how you get them looking proper, just so you know. That's looking more proper. It's looking a bit more proper now. Got that awkward time of the night where the light's always weird.
Ja. Leo.
Being the BMW that knocked over. So it's not a bollard, it's, you know those parking barrier things? Yeah. The little, you know, the rubber parking barriers on the ground. Completely annihilated one of them. In fact, I think they annihilated more than just one. Yeah, there's a reason that those are there. It's probably so you don't park on the grass. Alright, coming in from Christchurch next is one of these. It's plain, it's a 320, it's a dark one. Let's get a bit more light going on down here. It's a black one, that's why. A bit harder to see at night time. NZ560. And then heading out is NZ563. Bit of a jump in the numbers there. A321 Neo going to make its way down to Christchurch. We've gone from 560 straight to 563. Don't ask me why I haven't to 561 or 562. Probably already gone actually. The way that the numbering works, these flights, they're probably already in the air somewhere. Oh, look at that engine glow. Oh, thank you, Neo. Time for some hand warmers, I think. If anyone from the control tower is listening, can we change runways now? Now would be an excellent time to go on 05s for the next few hours. Alright, next arrival coming on in from Wellington. Try the plane. That's not a plane. Hang on, there's a plane. There's a plane. Got to get the planes. ANZ 468. Good old A320 of Air New Zealand. Robert Shostanovich, how's it going? Suzanne, how you going? Didn't see you sneak on in there. Or did I? I don't know. For anyone who's wondering, I am 100% losing the plot. We'll be all good. We'll be all good, I promise. Yeah, Michael, sorry, thought the Pikachu plane was all yellow with the phrase "gotta catch them all." It's almost our own like plane spotting phrase too, right? I mean, plane spotting now has got its own method like that. It's sky cards by Flight Radar. It's kind of like catching Pokemon. You just got to catch all the planes. Apparently, it rates you on how good you got a photo of it as well, and all sorts of different things. Oh, I'm going to see this one make the turn. The camera's doing a lot of fakery up there in the sky. That is black sky up there, and the camera's like, no, it's not. Check this out. It is light. Kerry, we started at 9 AM this morning, so what's that, like 9 hours ago. Took a tiny little break in the middle just to break the streams up, and then, yeah, so we've been streaming now this afternoon for nearly 4 hours. Carolyn says Skycards is awesome, but use too many coins travelling. See, I sit here and I'm like, I catch all these planes on stream, but I don't have them on Skycards, but I can't think of a cunning way of catching them while on stream without neglecting the stream, if that makes sense, you know? Like, it's all well and good, I could probably have a phone here pointed up at the sky and it probably would see the same planes. 777 coming in from Rarotonga next, we better not miss that, eh?
Suzanne saying the sound is awesome. Thank you. I tried something different today, and for the most part, it's working out pretty good. Carolyn, I like how in your description to rotors you specified the planes and the helicopters. Helicopters are part of it. I don't think I did this plane as a highlight. Oh well. Too late now. That Emirates has had its transponder turned on all day, and it's been really frustrating me. Hasn't been moved over to the gate yet though. Christopher's Mind saying great picture and sound, thank you. Or was that the tailwind? Is that going to turn the runway around? Rosa's true. Probably not a game you do too well at in Invercargill. Yeah, true. Brookie made it to Friday, indeed. Oh, Carolyn, I didn't realise that. Okay. I thought it was only a real life planes that you could catch. I didn't realise you could do virtual planes. Rotors, if only you could actually see my camera set up. There's 3 phones mounted to the camera. One on the left, one on the right, and one up the top. One on the left is what I read chat on, the one up the top is what I use for flight radar, and the one on the right's all my other stuff. Little dashy here coming on in from Kiri Kiri. Rosa's 4, a good round number. Time to upgrade and buy a new phone, is it? I'm just glad that over the years I've never got rid of my old phones, because they've all come in handy now. They all serve a purpose with streaming. 007 Wrinkles, just checked flight radar early in the morning at like 6 AM. There'll be a China Eastern flying near where you live. So that one basically comes straight in north of Gisborne on the east coast. And then it flies Whakatane, Tauranga, and then Auckland. So that's the one that comes in from Buenos Aires. Caroline, any flights coming from or going to the UK? Not from here. UK is a little bit too far away. So all the flights from here, the furthest that we go is America, or I guess to the west would be Qatar. Well, give it a few more weeks, you know, then we'll have Qatar back again. Ben just discovered the Pikachu on the other side is different. Even more reason that we need the departure. Justina Wilson, use your phone to chat, TV to watch. I think a lot of people do that. That's what I do when I'm watching on TV. Because chat on the TV is just far too hard. A little Saab heading down to Wanganui. At Chatham's, 724 is it, if I'm reading right? Oh, Ben, the cool thing is, either way, we're going to get to see it, because even if we stay on 2-3 operations, when it lines up to the runway, we'll be looking at the left-hand side of it. It'll basically be sitting similar to where this ATR is now, if not slightly closer to us. Stephen Meg, just wish YouTube would figure out a way to tag people on the phone chat. Well, they have figured it out. They made it everyone else's problem to type in the full name instead. So nice of them, isn't it? Dennis Watten's heading on home. Sounds good. So much harder to get light on the planes down here. So when we're up in the car park, we're only needing half the amount of extra brightness as what we need down here to see the planes. It's crazy. A320 here coming in from Christchurch. Kerry, am I heading over to Brisbane on the 5th of June? Hope so. Hope I get to. In New Zealand ATR lining up now. This is heading off to Nelson. Aussie Jim, just save. You can just have all the names saved in your dictionary. Actually, there's an idea, because you can do replacement words, right? Michael, I'm trying to figure out what you're saying. You want to take photos of these airplanes, send them to Jigsaw so people can do their favourite airplanes. Are you meaning as in like a Jigsaw website? Interesting concept. Do some jigsaws of airplanes.
It's the ATR 76 there heading off to Nelson. Oh, there's a plane. Where'd it go? There it is. A320, this one's going to head on. 320 Neo even. Oh, we're going to get a bit of engine glow off this guy. See how lucky we are. This one's heading off to Tonga. Come on, show us your glow. What? Where's your glow? Where's your glow sticks, Mr. 320? Where's your glow sticks? I hope you guys can see that little... Oh man, what's going on? It's hardly got engine glow. What's going on here? I'm feeling ripped off by that. Bring back the 321s. They seem to give us better engine glow. Carolyn, oh, you can see a bit of glowage, can you? A little bit. Okay, okay. I'll be less judgmental then. Bit annoying that his head's in my way of my shot now. Of course, they wouldn't be there if it wasn't for the dodgy parking. Oh dear. We missed the sunset. Apologise everyone, there was a beautiful orange sky out to the northwest. Unfortunately, our view of it was blocked by from the camera. I wasn't able to show you the sunset tonight. But we got Pikachu. We got Pikachu in, so that's all good. It's all good. I got an ATR coming on down the taxiway, heading down to Rotorua. ATR 72-600. One of them things. Aussie Jim down in front. Yeah. So I don't want to be that guy, but it's like, come on. You've parked wrong. You've busted the airport apart to park there. What are you even doing?
Okay. Come inside.
Michael saying, have I ever thought about putting the pictures on a jigsaw? It's an interesting. No, I can't say I have ever thought it, but yeah, I don't know. I think you might be onto something. Look at detail in one job. Sparrow's going to head on off. All good. You take care. All right. NZ 5155 heading home. I mean, heading to my home. Heading to Rotorua. You know, one of those things. NZ Aviator 1. Evening to you.
NZ Aviator 1 asking, Kiwi does stuff, how long are you streaming for? At least another, we're definitely going to watch Pikachu go out again. How long after that? Who knows? Who knows? That's anyone's guess. Has anyone looked? Is Pikachu showing us on time? Can't say I've actually looked at myself at the departure board. Original scheduled departure was like 7:30, 7:40, something like that. Still showing a 7:30 departure time on Fly Radar. So we might be lucky. Hey, who said there's no DHL tonight? You didn't say it wasn't allowed to be on the ground. Might not be flying, but it's on the ground, taxiing at least. No idea if we're going to see this one head on out, but it's currently getting towed around to the bay. Hudson's Bay lights in the background looking chill as ever. Which one's Hudson's Bay? I don't actually know which bay is Hudson's Bay. How sad is that? Why a wild hot dog appears. Oh, should we make a challenge for the rest of the stream? Everyone has to speak in Pokemon, you know, like you're playing on the Game Boy. Oh. 777-300ER, I choose you. Triple 7 uses GE90 spool up. See how many aviation and Pokemon references you can all make up. That'd be quite funny. Aussie GM Game Boy was awesome. But you don't know Pokemon. Oh, I mean, I don't know any Pokemon since the Game Boy days. I did play it on my Game Boy many years ago, but oh, hang on, I just realised I've missed another one. Sorry, I've been really slack on these today. Suzanne coming through there celebrating 3 months of membership. And of course, Suzanne being the likes queen goal, saying please hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you very much, Suzanne, and very, very true. Anyone who's hasn't already, please go and hit that like button. Would be very much appreciated. And I see a nice run of heavies making their way out in a bit. Carolyn, guilty of playing Pokemon Go, and he recently deleted it. So, for years, myself and my brother would drive around random places, just driving, you know, for the sakes of it. And I was always wondering what he was up to in the passenger seat. It was always him playing Pokemon Go, collecting all these Pokemon and stuff. He'd be like, hey, on, stop here, stop here, stop here. And I'm like, why? He's like, oh, there's a gym or something. But I never got into it myself. I just never got into Pokemon Go for some reason.
But you know, remember I played Pokemon on my Game Boy back. I don't even think I had a Game Boy Color. That's how long ago it was. Big old fat Game Boy. We used to all play them at lunchtime at school, I remember. The awkwardness when you ran out of batteries. Because they all ran on just AA batteries. Hudson's lights you can see off the end of the runway. Okay, up there. Just on the left off the end of the runway. I see. Can't even see that by eye. That's pretty incredible. Can only see it by camera. NZ Aviator 1, what should you do if you see a Qantas 737 land without landing lights? Well, did you even see it if it didn't have lights on? How did you see it? Carolyn was saying, yeah, it was a lot of fun with the kids. Had too much stuff and took the fun out of it. Right. I see. Did they manage to figure out a way to start making money from it, you know? Making people have to buy things and stuff? Did it become more pushed to the penny pinching? You have to buy coins and stuff from the shop. Right. Yeah, see, I did wonder if it would do that. I mean, do you have to, or is it just you can do if you want the added experience of the game? I have never seen the airport this quiet at this time of night. This is crazy. Not a single plane anywhere. Nothing on the ground, nothing coming in. This is like the quietest I feel like I've ever seen Auckland Airport. We do have a plane heading out in a moment though. You can see on the screen there, A320 heading to Christchurch, NZ555. Alex asking, has there been a runway change? Oh, you know what? You're onto something there. My prayers have been answered. You are absolutely, you are 100% correct. There's been a runway change. Check this out. If we look up into the sky, see that up there? It's a plane going into land from the other way. Oh. Auckland ATC, I love you right now. I could kiss you if that was appropriate. They've done it. They've done it for us. They got all the heavies in on arrival over us, and now they're going to spin the world around and they're going to send all the heavies out over the top of us to depart. Oh, you are the best. That explains why I went so quiet for a while, and I kept looking behind me going, is there a plane coming? Is there a plane coming? ATC, if you are secretly listening and trying to answer my prayers, please flick me a message on Instagram or something. Let me know who you are so I can bring you a cake and a coffee.
I'll make it up for you somehow, I promise. I'll tee up when you guys are next on shift, when I'm next around, and I will bring you cake and coffees. Alrighty, so that's it, and that explains that plane is heading the other way to go to Christchurch. They are heading the other way, which means we're going to get departures. This is actually really exciting. This is going to warm me up. Oh, this is going to get us moving. Carolyn, good little drop of the Instagram there. Just, you know, just ATC Airways New Zealand, ATC Auckland Tower. Just tap that little link there, will you? And oh, how epic, how epic. We're going to get all the heavy departures. So that's awesome. So that means not only are we going to get Pikachu, we've got lots of departures due to come through there. If we have a quick look, Auckland departures coming through. Heavy departures tonight. There should be a few of them. We're going to have Latam head on down to Santiago. Oh, we may not catch that one. We'll have to see how late we end up staying. We have got Pikachu due out about 7:30. You know what? We're going to probably end up catching the 777 heading off to Houston, the 787 heading to San Francisco, the 777 heading to Vancouver. We'll probably also catch 777 heading to Los Angeles, and you know what? It would be rude then not to also catch Emirates heading to Dubai. Now, there is obviously several factors involved here that may put a spanner in the works. One would be if security turns up and closes the lookout on us. Depending on the timing will depend on whether we race up to the car park or not. Alright, here we go. Have an arrival coming in from the other way now. Our first departures are lining up. It's going to be fun. We don't have a work site with horrible blinding lights. Oh, everything is coming up Millhouse. Alright, first one to land. Oh, I need to change my settings. It's working, but it's not really right. Hang on, we need to set it to... No, don't turn it off. Oh, that was the wrong button. I need to remember when there's a runway change to change my settings so that I actually use... Oh, this is going to be good. They're moving that car. Anyone waiting for it? Oh, that's the barrier. Just drive over it. Go on. See what you can do. See if you can mangle your car on it. Jetstar 238 there, just coming from Christchurch. Rev it a bit harder, go on. Oh, does anyone want to see this car go out of here? Because he's about to drive through a hole. Go on, put it through the hole, puncture the tyres on the things on the other side that you broke. Jason, how's it going? At the moment, we're only getting Emirates 4 times a week. Oh, this is going to be entertaining. Oh, I so want to show everyone. I so want to show you all. Well, you might go around it now. Alright, we've got a departure though. As fun as someone else's misery is, we've got a departure heading off to Christchurch. Oops. I apologise. Awesome departure. Sorry, I just had to have a little word with those guys. My bad. I muted the sound so that you wouldn't hear me yelling at them. But they basically decided that they'd mangle it, ruin everything, and then they basically left it sitting in the way to damage other people's cars. So I just quickly muted the ambient while I yelled at them, and they quickly raced off, you'll see there, and I tried catching their number plate with the camera, but the camera was a bit too bright for the number plate lights. They got away lucky on that one. Oh dear. So anyway, now that they're gone and out of my hair, we can focus on the planes. It's the sad thing is, it's people like that that are going to ruin plane spotting areas. You know, it's just we got to respect these areas so that we get to use them, right? ATR just landed in from Tauranga. Aussie GM can't stand disrespectful people. It's just, I don't know. Anyway, let's focus on the planes. Let's have fun. Let's have some fun. We've got a 737 lining up down the other end of the runway there. See that big bright orb? That's a 737. It's going to make its way off to Sydney QF148. We're not going to lose this one. We're going to let this one scream overhead, everyone. I'm done with killing all the sound. Now we can focus on the planes. Look at that. Wait, are we getting engine glow off that? Someone tell me, am I getting engine glow off a 737? If so, that's pretty awesome. I'm sure I saw engine glow. Annette, how's it going? Yes, Annette, that's why the loop's closed at Brisbane 7:30. So technically the rules here is they close this car park at sunset. Now, security is normally a little bit nice, and they let us stay till the A380, depending on who's on from security. But you know, there's every time that they'll come in and just do the same thing. Glowage confirmed on an Qantas 737. Wow, that is awesome. That is awesome. That's something else. I don't know if I've seen that. In New Zealand, 448 just landed in from Wellington. Oh man, and my camera's like not quite set up perfect for these departures, but we'll get there. We'll get there. My microphone, the way it's mounted on top, I donked my head with it. That's how far I have to tilt the camera. And as it is, the camera sits quite far above my head. But the amount of tilt needed. Oh, look at this! Look at this! The landings. Look at that. We get to do this sort of thing as well. Look, there's another one coming in on finals. There's a three-way shot there.
All right, we got a little dashy here going to make its way down to Tauranga, NZ 5143. Got to get my hands back into how to operate these angles. Oh, we get the prop glow off the dashies tonight too. Look at that. Oh, you know what? We could just hold this shot for hours, just staring at the prop glow of a dashie. It's not just the best. Look at that. Oh, this is just so awesome. Oh, you know what's really funny? That was a dashie there that's heading on to Taupō, and down the runway right now, if we go down here to there, that's a dashie landing in Auckland from Taupō. So Taupō's even getting to play the one in, one out game at the moment, eh? Deja Voodoo saw it past the Southern... Oh, the Southern Cross is right up there, actually. Yes, we're probably going to see a few pass through that tonight. Right above, you know that spotlight that we go blinding through? Well, that's where the Southern Cross is. The dashies will probably end up getting it. Oh, look at that. There's another one coming around onto finals. There's another two coming in to land up there. What do we got? We got from Adelaide, A321, and one NZ192 in the front. Behind that, ATR coming in from Blenheim. Turning on to finals from Palmerston. In fact, we're about to get 3 in a row. If we look really close, can we get the 3 in a row, or are we going to run out of time? There's 3. Can we get 4? Can we get 4? The 4th is over a bit too far, I think. There is 4 up there. Believe it or not, there is 4 up there. You got to trust me. You got to trust me. But I know it doesn't count if you can't see all 4. I think, oh, I see the catch is the Nelson dash is actually pointed the wrong way, so we can't see its headlights. So, there's 1, 2, 3. Look, he's slotting in the middle there. He's like, hey, look at me. He's actually on the back, but it just looks it that way. So 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is about there. But because his headlights, oh, there he is there. No, that's a star. Is that him? That's him there. But he's pointed the wrong way. His headlights are going the other direction. JP back, get the Aussies in the chat to spell that place name. Taupō. Everyone spelled Taupō. If it helps, you could have seen it on the data tags a moment ago. Don't cheat and open up Flight Radar. Or open up a map. How do you spell Taupō? Oh, this is getting the blood flowing again. Bit of excitement. We've got a few more departures to head on out too, some more dashies, so we're probably going to see a few more Southern Cross shots going on out there. Aussie Gem, that would be Taupō. Topaz and Marks, there we go. And Marks has it, Taupō. Yes. We did our vowel learning earlier with our A, E, or U's. But then you've got to tie them together so the AU becomes an O. Glenn Martin. Oh, is that? No, same plane, don't worry. I'm looking at a plane going, oh, there's a plane on the runway, and that's the same plane that was already on the camera.
thought that was the BMW coming back in. I saw a white car coming in with a roof thing on it. I was like, don't you dare come back in there. And if it's like a lot of places in New Zealand, it isn't spelled the way it sounds. Well, no, what you got to remember is it is spelled the way it sounds, but only if it's said the correct way for the whatever language it's in. Obviously, we've got a whole mixture of Māori names and a whole mixture of English names. So we've just got names for all sorts of things. Karen Glenn saying even Melbourne isn't spelt the way it looks. That's because it's Melbourne. Diane T explained whakapapa for those that don't know. What, the ski field? It's a place on Mount Ruapehu where people go skiing. Rowan Oliver, how you doing? I haven't seen any messages from ATC yet in my messages. Maybe they're too busy actually trying to land all these planes at the moment. Maybe they'll do it afterwards. Oh, look at this, look at this. Look at them all. There's a term for this that it's another streamer's term, and I don't want to go stealing other streamers' terms because, you know, it's their thing, but LA Flights calls this a plane installation, and I love that terminology. It's just so cool. In fact, there is a fourth. I don't know if the camera can get it yet. Yes, I can. There we go. There is a fourth. Look, there we go. Is that the Southern Cross of planes? I feel like that's the planes are trying to make the Southern Cross right there. That fourth one must be a long way out. Departure coming over. Go, little Dashy, go! Show us the Southern Cross. Kind of hard to see the Southern Cross with that light right there, isn't it? I'll show us your props instead, mate. We almost had the Southern Cross of planes. That was pretty cool, actually. There we go. Anyone want to do a bit of star gazing? There she is. Oops. Yep, there we go. There's the Southern Cross. Is that the Southern Cross? Hang on. We're seeing too many other stars up there. Now I'm getting lost. Wait, am I seeing the Southern Cross or am I looking at other stars? Oh, man. Yeah, there she is. There she is, right there. Look at all the other stars popping up inside the Southern Cross that you don't normally see by eye. The camera just picks it all up like crazy. We call that the one, that one in the centre there, the Australian star, because you guys put it on your flag, we didn't. ATR just landed on the runway there. That's coming in from Palmerston North, or coming from Palmerston North, I guess. The fact that it's on the ground, it's already come, hasn't it? It's not coming anymore.
Benny Spotter going to screen snipe some of these shots on Monday. You go for it. Was that a falling star or a plane? Where are you looking? Where are you looking? I have no idea. When was that? I don't know. Shooting star. I don't know. Could be anything. There's so many lights looking at us right now. It's crazy. It's just plane after plane after plane. Look, we've got a plane on the runway taking off. We've got another 3 still lined up there coming at us. Oh, look at the fancy guy in the middle there with his bright white LED lights and the other 2. All right, what do we got coming off here? This is an ATR heading off to Napier. So many stars. Oh, ATR engine glow. Sorry, I'll hold the camera steady. I got a bit too excited there. Oh, I got really excited and shook the camera right as the engine glow was glowing. Wookie Kiwi does stars. You know what? We could do a bit of a stargazing stream one night. I got some better lenses for that than this one. This one's definitely not a stargazing stream. Stargazing lens. Again with some glowage, JP Mac might be a first. We get, man, you'd be amazed at what I've managed to get out of here with some engine glow there. I've had dashy engine glow before. We got 737 engine glow. Now, no one ever sees the 737 engine glow, but we got it. We got that. We got, we've had dashy engine glow, ATR engine glow. Aussie GM UFO. Is it really a UFO if you can identify it? Yeah. Or is it just an FO? ZKNZJ in 10 minutes, is it? From coming in from Alice Springs. Awesome. Jetstar A320 landing there. Coming in from Wellington. Oh, sorry, I mean Big Bright Orb. Coming in from Wellington. Only on KDS, it's a furnace of glowage. I like it, I like it. JP Max sounds here, caravan just flew over your house, no engine glow, thankfully. If you could see engine glow by eye, there's something going on. Something seriously wrong. 007 Wrinkles, what time does the China Eastern 777 land at Auckland from Buenos Aires? It lands tomorrow morning early. It comes through at like 6 a.m, lands about 6:30, 7 a.m, something like that. Alright, looks like we've got an ATR about to depart, NZ5103. Here's our next viewer. Oh, look, we've got 3 more lined up again. Another 3. There's 5024 from Napier at the front, 626 from Queenstown at the back. In the middle, and then QF155 from Melbourne at the back. And you know what? If we're really, really lucky, that could become 4 before it touches down. The Air New Zealand 787 is number 4 behind those. Right, where's that plane? It's already departed the runway. There she is. ATR going to come screaming overhead next. More stars on this stream than the Hollywood Walk of Fame. And some more ATR engine glow. Wow. That is cool. That is so cool. Alright, let's come back around to the landings and see if we get our fourth one in time, or is it going to be just a 3 for still? Bit of a gap in between. You reckon they might send out a departure in that gap? I think they will. There's an A320 going to line up in a moment. 1, 2, 3. Can we get number 4? No. Yeah, is that number 4 up there? Is that little itty bitty dot in the middle of the screen number 4? I don't know. Aussie Jim going to go start on dinner, but you'll still be watching. All good, all good. We've got some excitement ahead of us. We're only about half an hour from Pikachu heading back out as well. Oh, Pikachu's going to be so cool to have screaming overhead tonight. Mark, further to the discussion this morning about the Ranger. Australian defines the Ford Ranger main character in the Bunnings car park. Carries tie-down straps for emotional support. Oh dear. Alright, is that A320 going to line up? We've got a little bit of a gap till the next plane. We can see plane. Still can't see that 787 up there. It's got to be up there somewhere. Is that another plane over there? That's a plane too. Or is that the 787 all the way over there still? That might be the 787 over there. It might still be a little bit far out from our shot. Is the A320 going to line up? I can't see it. I don't know where I'm looking anymore. I'm lost. I'm so lost. What's going on down there? Is that a plane? Okay, there's the A320 there. Oh, no wonder. I think that's OAB. That's an all-black plane. No wonder I couldn't see it. Anya, has the runway changed? We're on 05 ops now, so all the planes are now departing over us, which is just awesome. It's this is the perfect recipe for how we could want this day to go. Landings all day long and then departures. It's just perfect. It's just absolute perfection. Aussie Jim, see you all next time. What? You're not coming back? Oh, I'm sad now. Alright, what are we doing? Looks like we're going to get another landing before another departure. Where is it? Where is it? That one. Alright, looks like this one's going to come to land next. This is QF155 from Melbourne, so it's a 737. Olivia, is this the same stream as from this morning? We took a very, very short break in between because the problem is that YouTube after 12 hours would have cut us anyway. Well, not cut the stream off. What it does is it cuts the start of the stream off and we lose all that. So what I opted to do was take a very tiny break in the middle of the day, which then means that this stream's only been going for nearly 5 hours. Actually, coming up 5 hours, we must be at about that point. We've got to watch batteries again. Aviation Auckland saying that Latam is on a pushback. Excellent. All right, a little bit of a gap now in arrivals, which should mean that OAB's NZ567 to Christchurch is going to squeeze its way in, which means we get our next departure. Yeehaw! There we go, there's OAB making its way out now. You just have to trust me, I know it's a black plane, it's hard to see. I don't want to screw the noise up too much more for you all. I want to try and keep it reasonably, reasonably clear. Right, only nearly 5 hours. Well, that's after we did 5 hours this morning. I just knew that if I waited till Emirates, we would have lost something. So it's like, you know what? Let's just take that break in the middle. We didn't miss much. And then start all over again. All right, NZ567 to Christchurch coming on out. You're off the ground now, you don't need your headlights. You can turn those ones off. Yes, that's what we wanted. You know what I need to do? I need to hit the record button on this camera. We're going to record all of these in high quality. It seems silly not to, right? So dark. Black plane, black sky. Little bit of a challenge going on, eh? Oh, look, we've got another 3 on the landing. Here's the 787 about to touch down. 2 more up behind it there. Alright, this is the 787 that's just coming back in from Alice Springs. Been in deep storage for a bit, I believe. Flying in as NZ6020. This is ZKNZJ. Don't see, heard the overseas ATC complain once about how hard it is to see the black livery. It's apparently at Brisbane, the Nana. When Nana comes on to the bay at Brisbane, now don't quote me on this, but I believe this is what I heard from someone there. They have to manually marshal it onto the bay. It can't, the automatic plane detection guidance, whatever they call it for guiding the planes into the gate, can't detect Nana. It can't physically identify the plane. Maddie's Mozzies. No fries for me, no burger buns. But I had the burger, I had the patty, the cheese, the bacon, all the good stuff, you know. But actually, can you really call McDonald's cheese good stuff? Alright, a couple more landings coming through, and then we're going to get some departures again. First one to land there will be a Jetstar from Queenstown, A320. Then behind that's a Dashi coming in from Gizzy. And there's more too. There's more landings to come after that. Ben, during the day or not, I actually don't know. I just don't. I heard someone mention it from Brisbane, talking about the All Black planes. Glenn ATC look at a screen on the actual plane, don't they? Runway controllers do look at the actual planes, I believe. What do they call them? Tower control. Same with ground. Actually, ground would also use their eyes, I would imagine, needing to actually be sure that they can see where the planes are and what they're doing as a alternative to just relying on what a computer says. There's Latam down there, making its way out. LA 800, that's going to head back to Santiago tonight in the 788. Oh, we're going to see some 7.8 engine glow from them. How lucky would we get? We have seen 787 engine glow. Air New Zealand's engines don't do it, but the planes running the GE9, whatever they are, GE9N, GE9Es, those things that, you know, those 787s run, we've seen it from those. Bit of engine glow, so hey. 007 Wrinkles, when will Pikachu 350 depart? About 20 minutes or so, depending on if it's running on time. I haven't actually looked at Auckland Airport to see how it's going. You know, has the gate closed? Has the boarding completed? Stuff like that. You can actually find out. Believe it or not, you can see a lot of that information on airports' websites from all around the world. You can see the status generally of all the aircraft in the airport, which is really cool. There we go. Bye. That's the one. The Gen X. Yes. The Gen. Yes. Not the ones. Not the really cool ones that are going to be on the 777Xs. But the other ones. The eco ones. There's something weird moving. Can you guys see that? Oh, it's the light. Don't mind me. It's just the light from the plane. There's a plane just landed, by the way. That there is a Dashi coming in from Gisborne, NZ51772. 007 Wrinkles, hope you see the Latam 787 again. She ain't going to go anywhere near Napier. In fact, running in this runway configuration, it'll go, I can almost 100% guarantee you, she's going to go Tauranga. Oh, you might see it if you can look over the... Yeah, you might get lucky. But from here, she's going to basically aim straight to Tauranga, Whakatane, Gisborne, Chatham Islands, and Antarctica. So you might get really, really lucky. Pikachu's on final call. So there we go. So the gate hasn't closed, but it's on final call. So boarding is almost complete. So many websites you need to follow to keep all this information. You've got Flight Radar and you know, all the airport ones. Sometimes watching some of the airline ones is handy too, seeing what their actual planes are doing and stuff. Right. Oh, look at that. Oh no, don't mind me. I thought I was got another plane, but I was getting teased. I was like, hey, there's another 787, but it's the one that just arrived from Alice Springs. So ignore me.
Latam is standing by and waiting. There's an arrival coming in up there. That arrival is NZ450 coming in from Wellington. And then there's a cheeky caravan going to try and sneak in there as well that might even manage to get in ahead of our next departure. Wookie, I choose Pikachu. Can someone send me a Charmander? I could do with a bit of heat. Bit of extra warmth down here. My legs, believe it or not, my legs are now getting cold. That's pretty sad for me. Going to tough it out though. We're all good. We're going to be all right. It's my hands are the hard one. I'm trying to hold the camera and operate it with really freezing hands. So maybe I need to go like Jimmy and get some gloves. Although he's wearing gloves already over in Brisbane, and I mean Brisbane's warm. Lee, need a work experience kit. I like your thinking. Thought one day that I might maybe be able to get my brother into it, but I don't know if he's that interested in becoming part of it, if that makes sense. Bye-bye, be like Stocko. I got my hoodie, so I'm good. My hands just, right now, you'll notice the camera had stopped moving as I lock it off. Hands go in the pocket. Warm them up for a little bit. Next movement, hands come back out. Get the plane. All right, Latam is now on the move. Little kidults, yeah. I keep trying to convince that, you know, James to just give me Maddie. I reckon he doesn't need Maddie anymore. Sure, Maddie would just love to move over to New Zealand and hang out here instead. Oh, Robert, remember when Mascot had the old flicker boards? Oh, how many people remember the sound when they used to change? That was the best sound ever. You'd hear them row by row, tick, 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 as all the letters flicked over to the new one. Then the next row would go, then the next row would go. Oh, I miss that sound. All right, everyone, here's Latam. Pokemon is pinging. Pikachu is pinging. Oops, sorry, I got so excited looking at Pikachu was pinging that I forgot to you need Charizard, eh? Don't settle for little fire, settle for big fire. Pikachu's on pushback. Yeehaw, exciting. Oh, so exciting.
Ian Aussie, how's it going? Alright, let's spin around. We've got a dashie heading down to Gisborne. How does Gisborne get so many dashies at this time? Wow, lucky them, lucky them. Alright, little dashie here making its way off NZ5161. Go, Dashie, go! Look at those beautiful props. I just love the Dashies. Olivia, the Dashies are the regional workhorse, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. They've got an airport, that'd be a prime way to get so many. Oh, funny. Oh, look at that, now we get the left-hand turn out of it as well. Bit of right turn, bit of left turn. Alright, Dashie be gone. More planes coming on down the runway, is there? Ah, that one's just landed, that came in from Christchurch. There's at least two more going on up there. Two more we'll say. We're locking two more. The number at the moment is two more. We've got an ATR coming in from Tauranga, 5140 behind that. We have got an ATR coming in from New Plymouth, 5050. Then we've got a 734 coming in from Airwork. That's coming in from Christchurch. .007 wrinkles, all good. See, yeah, good luck. JJ's, if you go across the road, there's a ton of space over there as well. Heaps more car parks up the other side of the road there. Great view for people as well. All right, there's an ATR. There's an ATR every time. Can you hear that? It's me slamming the lens to the end. That's the Airwork plane that's coming in next as well. So we've got a bit of planeage gonna make its way down here. Lee, something I want to get into doing. Oh, yes. I want to get into, have you ever seen people that do long exposure photos at airports? I want to get into doing some of those here. And the reason why is you talk about descent profiles, that or descent phases that the planes are going on their thing. And it's really cool to actually watch the lights as they sort of like descend, and then they fly flat for a bit, then descend, flat for a bit, descend, as they make their way in. It's really cool. All right. There's an ATR going to touch down in a moment. Any moment. Hang on. Any moment. Any moment. Any moment. Okay, there it is. There it is. There we go. Now we've got touchdown. They used to do something a long time ago. Yeah, I've got to get... It's the one thing I've never done is long exposure night photography at an airport like this. We should try some. We should try some with the camera. Can we trip it out on the video? What happens if I go like this? Let's try something quickly. This could break it and be a really bad move. Let's see what happens. Let's go like this. Let's slow this camera right down, everybody.
Oh, we don't need that much light now. See, we can go like this. Alright, we're going to stretch these planes out and make them land at 1/4 of a second. Funny how you can't even see it. Alright, let's stop being silly. Stop being silly, everyone. Basically froze those planes. We went so slow. If I change settings, we can slow that down way more. Mark Bester, love long exposure photography, mostly creeks, waterfalls. Yes, yes. I've done a lot of, like, don't get me wrong, I've done a lot of long exposure photography. I've just never done that. As Lee says, the ladder effect, when you see the lights coming down, and yes, so cool, so cool. And I love doing a lot of stuff with lights. Deja Voodoo, what lens am I running? A 600mm Sigma. 60 to 600. We got the zoomage. Alright, trust me when I say that's a plane, not just a big dot on the screen. That is a plane that is landing. A little bit of moisture getting in the air now. You can see a little bit of moisture out there. Scotty, make your eyes glitch, do that. Lee wants to know, did we get Mr. Squiggle on TV as for kids? Was Mr. Squiggle, was he part of Noddy? Was Mr. Squiggles part of Noddy? Is he like pink? Pause the planes, quick, play, well, hey, they're flying still. Quick, before they fall. Oliver Kelly, how's it going? Still streaming, so proud, good job, thank you, yes. Yeah, Lee, we gotta do this. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Mr. Blobby. Oh, I'm thinking of Mr. Blobby. Mr. Blobby was with Noddy. Oh, that was a while ago now. Squiggle was different to Noddy, had a pencil. I'm picturing Squiggle. For some reason I was thinking it was to do with Noddy, but who knows? Maybe I am a Noddy. Thing of big ears. Oh yeah, big ears as well. Big ears. Right, lots and lots of plane action going on down there, and hopefully we're going to see some of these head on out very soon. So there's lots of planes that want to head on out. China Airlines is actually in amongst all of that chaos down there, I'm pretty sure. Sure it is. Somewhere down there is a Pokemon jet. Or is it? Is it still in the bay? I can see the data tag. It's about to poke its nose out. Alright, look, there we go, there's Pikachu. We're gonna do a bit of focus on Pikachu. Sorry, your landing's just a big blob. We want to see Pikachu. Let's push in. See what we can see of the left-hand side of Pikachu at the moment while it taxis on out. I know it's very blown out. That is a long way away. Pikachu at the moment is probably about 2.5, 3 kilometres away from us. So hard work to try and spot. Butsy, how you doing, mate? Bet you Butsy does a bit of Pokemon. Imagine Butsy playing Pokemon Go around the airport.
Just realised I never moved my flight radar. I was still looking at the wrong way round. Alright, looks like we've got a little king here going to come on out next. Might as well have a look at that while we wait for Pikachu to park his plane a bit nicer for us. Ooh, there's the airwork that came in, the all-white ghost plane. Scotty Frog and Socks, how's it going? Oh look, the plane's already up in the air. There it is. Skyline Aviation. Apparently it came in from Whangarei to Auckland. Might be heading back to Whangarei, who knows? Pinsy pinsy, teeny weeny, little planey thingy. Alrighty, it is Pikachu time, everyone. Not quite, he's not on the runway yet. Oh, let me zoom out for that. I tried leaving the camera zoomed in, but that was never going to work. That is definitely not going to Whangarei. Whangarei is the other way, bro. Alright, China Airlines is at the runway and there's nothing landing, so you know what that means? It means Pikachu, I choose you. Something like that anyway. Alrighty, Pikachu, show us what you got. Alright, get the hands nice and warm for this one. Bye bye, itsy bitsy teeny weeny little aero medicini. I like it, I like it. Oh, that would almost, that would work. Alright. Pikachu, use supersonic. Turn your headlight off. It's a bit bright. Thank you. There he is, Pikachu and all his friends. The cool thing is it's not over for a Pikachu because he's going to do a bit of stream hopping, I believe. So a little bit later on you get to see this over on OPN as well. And you know what, they're probably going to show off because they've got the Great Wall. I reckon it's going to look pretty epic on that. Bye Bye loves some Trent XWBs. Oh, the scream of them. They don't sound half bad. I've got to give them something. They don't sound half bad when they take off. Clydesdale Cyclist, the Starry Night background just adds that extra. Oh, it's just magical, isn't it? It's just absolutely magical. Oh, we've got a left-hand turn going on here. You know what? Should we follow? We've got no more heavies coming for a bit. We're going to follow Pikachu for a little bit, see where he ends up, because we know he's going to make a couple of left-hand turns and then head on off to Brisbane. Pete from In Plain Sight is here. How you doing? Mate, did you see Pikachu? We just had Pikachu. So they're headed back to Brisbane. Indeed, yes. So the flight goes from Taiwan, or from Taipei to Brisbane to Auckland, and then goes back the other way in the evening. Auckland, Brisbane, and then on to Taipei. Lee, I don't know which one is Starry Night Surprise, but I've got Starry Night. Might be the same thing, I have no idea. Oh, street light. Oh, you've been at the doctor's, mate, you missed Pikachu. We had Pikachu land overhead and then Pikachu depart overhead. We got double Pikachu action. They couldn't have done the runways any better for us tonight, actually. 100% serious. If you are listening in ATC and you did that for me, please let me know, because I would love to. I'd love to bring you guys some coffees and a cake as a thanks for that. I think we're going to lose this to the no dog sign. Or is it going to just duck under the no dog sign, actually? I feel like we're just going to duck under the no dog sign, but it's probably still going to hit the sign. Oh, there's the sign there. Oh, we're looking at it through the sign. Check it out, X-ray vision. Check it out, how cool is that? And we've lost it. How hilarious was that? We were so close on the edge that we actually looked through the sign. Should we wait for it? I think we should wait for it on the other side. As much as these departures are awesome, I'm loving following this plane. There he is, there's Pikachu heading on off to Brisbane. We'll follow it for a little bit longer. I need to actually untwist my camera though. This is not a wise move. I forget that I've got cables. Anya, what time did Pikachu leave? Well, there it is there on the screen, so what is it? Must be all of like 5 minutes, if that. Alright, I think that's enough for following Pikachu. Oh, or is it? I don't know. I think that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. We're gonna untwistulate the camera. Is that even a word? Is now. NZ627 there, heading on down to Queenstown. Good old A320CO. They still scream like a rocket, don't they? Pete, if you want to watch Pikachu's arrival, you're going to go back to 5:45, I believe. 5:45 PM was when Pikachu came on in. All right, I've got an ATR going out now next. Oh look, it's already off the ground. We got the engine glow again from the ATR. Check it out. Bye-bye. Touch and goes with the king. I'm not too sure what's going on. Let's have a quick look and see what we can see. That's it there. Looks like it's come to a stop. Data tag looks like it's lagging a little bit. What's going on there, Mr. Data tag? 007 Wrinkles back. You did manage to catch the 7878. Ah, awesome stuff. Lucky, lucky. Oh, you know what we've got coming out next, though? You know what's coming out next? We got some 321 Neos going to make their way out. You know what that means? Epic glowage. Because we all know that if you want engine glow, you get yourself a 321 Neo. I didn't realise that was all going to rhyme until like last second. I was like, wait, I'm about to rhyme 3 words. Pete, you saw a good light. Mate, we had a beautiful sunset. Beautiful sunset. We tracked it in for a while as it was flying sort of through the sunset, but it was a little bit dark and silhouetted as it was on its downwind. Landing in here now, NZ466 coming in from Wellington. Jenny, 100% we're going to do an OPN raid. It won't be immediately when they start though. It would be rude for us while we've got this prime opportunity, unless security turns up early. But while we've got these overhead departures, it would be rude for us not to at least stay for Emirates. So we are going to end up with a little bit of overlap. But hang out here, and then as soon as we are done, I will send you over their way. Remembering, Pikachu's only just left here, so that's still got 2.5, 3 hours of flight time till it gets over there anyway. So we have plenty of spare time on our hands. King Air went straight back into the departure queue, eh? Okay. Maybe they are doing a bit of training flights. Interesting airport to use. I wonder if they're doing it specifically for like ILS or something. They might be. I don't actually know. I'm just making things up. Alrighty. A321 Neo lining up now, going to make its way out to Melbourne. NZ1302 is making its way back in from Brisbane too. Kay in Adelaide, how you doing? Good to see you. I just realised, I'm like, why does my camera look really weird? I've punched in a long way to try and catch Pikachu. Alright, this is better. there's a little bit. Come on, don't disappoint me. Oh, what? We're firing them out that quick, are we? Where is it? Can't even see it. Come on, plane. Get back into my camera shot. Where are you? Everyone, I lost the plane. I lost the plane. Someone fire me. Oh, dear. You'd think that seeing a plane at night would be easier than that. So easy to lose them. 007 wrinkles, all good. Go get your phone on charge, man. Priority stuff, priority. Bookie, appropriate time to use the one job emoji. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. Right, that big orb in the middle of the screen there is NZ1302. That was one of those random ad hoc movements over to Brisbane. Probably flew a whole bunch of fans over there for some sporting event you guys were talking about earlier. I don't know, something weird like that anyway. It was, how do you say it? Yeah, not in frame. John Molyneux, how's it going? Good to see you. BNE spot extra coffee for Carolyn. I owe Carolyn one, that's for sure. All right, little Kingy who wants to come and play once again. Oh, that gets hard when they go that high. That is so hard to pan the camera because I'm not actually, like, the camera's not on the right angle. Carolyn's going to have a big mug of Milo tonight. Ooh, man, all those things. Oh, Where I stayed last night, the hotel, walked in the room, they upgraded me. It was quite funny. They tried selling me an upgrade and I was like, no, I don't need an upgrade. So they gave me the upgrade anyway because they obviously needed more basic rooms. It's quite funny. And I walked in and they have got the best like hot chocolate lineups and everything like that in there, and it's just like, oh man, all these things I don't use now. I don't drink hot chocolates, you know, it's all sugar. Oh. One day I'll get back to enjoying life. But for now it's I gotta make the most of the benefits. I've got goals to stick to. Alright, looks like we might have some more heavy departures due out soon. If I'm looking at this right, we've got some little planes going out, some more little planes. And then NZAA to San Francisco has pushed back and is due to go on out very, very soon. I'm going to get ourselves a bit of 787 action. Oh, as tempting as right now, just having a hot chocolate, just to wrap my hands around to keep them warm. But don't take that as a hint, anybody. Pete, don't even think about it. I'll be out of here before Uber arrives. All right, what do we got? We've got a departure going out here now. Jetstar going to make its way. That's not that. That's actually an ATR coming at us. Jetstar is somewhere there on the runway, making its way down to Christchurch. Oh, everyone see that plane in the background? Please tell me you saw the plane in the background. Pete cancels Uber Eats. Ron Oliver's going to run. All good. Thanks for stopping on by. Much appreciated. All right, we've got our next departure already in the air, I think, is it? Oh, we might get it. We might get it just before it. Oh, no, it's in the air. The old Dashie heading off to Kiwi. Olivia, is it just me or does the Jetstar planes sound different to you in New Zealand? The Jetstar 320s are absolute screamers, aren't they? Rowan, they got a bit of an Aussie twang to them. Oh. Oh, nice tight turn there. I'm going to lose this one to the no dog sign. Bonk! Into the sign. Alright, there's that king again, doing whatever it's doing. Bye-bye isn't lurker mode where you charge the phone. Hey, your phone's been working overtime today. Wookie, it's not you now, mate. It's mate, you're dreaming. I think that's NZ8 poking its nose out, is it? No, that is not. That is a little plane. NZ8 hasn't quite poked its nose out yet. Must be just sitting in behind there. Alright, what do we got going on here? I think something just went on the runway. Where is the planes? There it is, down there, all the way down there. So that King Air came off. We've got an A320 going to go down to Christchurch next, NZ569. What, Pete? Okay. So I heard you then moved his chair, went thud, and then went donk. Oh, funny. Oh, there's a plane in the air. Missed it. There it is. Diane T asking, what's the King Air doing? We can only assume some sort of flight training or ILS certification, something like that. Olivia, you laugh every time there's a plane take off and I just casually miss it. Or you casually a plane just taking off and miss it. They fire them out so fast sometimes. It's like the moment one's off the ground, they're like, hey, you want to see another plane? Here it comes. It's not that one, by the way. That one just landed. That came in from Christchurch, JQ240. But behind that, there's a couple more planes. You see, if we go over here, we can see there's a Jetstar. That's lining up. It's going to go down to Wellington. It's JQ267. Then we go there, and we can just see the bum end of the NZAA, which is going to make its way over to San Francisco. Brookie, when Carolyn uses the one job emoji, it gives you life. You know when Carolyn's using it off really screwed up. I feel like she's pretty forgiving, but then she's like, you know what? You missed that one. All right, Auckland to Wellington, Jetstar is on the runway. In fact, it's already rolling the runway. It's like, hey, here I come. Okay, and Pikachu left, what, half an hour ago? If that, maybe 20 minutes. Definitely worth scrubbing back in the time and going and spotting the departure of Pikachu, I reckon. And if not, I've got it recorded, and I will. I don't know when I'll get a video put out. Don't put too much pressure on me, but I'd say by Monday we'll try and put it up as as a bit of a video. Because there's a 777 to Houston pushed back. We're going to point the camera this way. It's just going to stay pointed this way, everyone, because I want to try and hear the spool up. We probably won't get it actually. The wind is not in our favour for the spool up sounds tonight. Now I just need to check something also. How slack have I been? Hey, I'm still up to date on that. Yay! Alright, there we go. NZ Ace is about to line up. Then we're going to have NZ 28 to Houston. There's an ATR already. It's not just rolling down the runway. See, that's the problem. You look on flight radar, it's still rolling down the runway. No, it's not. It's in the air. Because I don't use that much runway. You're like, hey, look at me. I'm in this air. I want to fly. Oh, those ATRs are really putting on the show tonight, aren't they, with their engine glow? Lee, I just read what you said. Oh, poor Carolyn. You know what? I reckon if anyone, we're going to break her. All these crazy Aucklanders and their stupidly long streams. What's the streaming for 12 hours in a day stuff? Oh. All right, NZ 8 to San Francisco. Look at the wing flex. Oh, gorgeous, isn't she? Gorgeous. Look. B, did you just fall over again? Couple more arrivals lining on up then. Lee saying that was a pretty one. Oh mate, she was gorgeous. Gorgeous. And you know what? There's a beast going to be coming out soon. There's a beast. NZ 28 to Houston's going to be making its way out. The 777-300. Oh, excitement. Excitement. Going to head on off to Houston. ZKOKW. Let's have a quick look at our departure board on Flight Radar and see what else may be happening before the stream ends. You see, Vancouver should be... Oh, Vancouver, why aren't you out yet? NZ24 to Vancouver should be out already. Houston is coming on out to play already. The 787 to Papeete, we probably won't see that, I'm going to say. We probably won't because that's late. Emirates heading on out at 8:30. We're going to see that. And if any of these other ones fit in that time, a very slim chance that maybe Hainan, maybe, depending on how Emirates goes.
And then we probably, I'm not going to say no, but there is the 777 to Shanghai of China Eastern. But you know what? I think we're going to get our 777 fix on this NZ28 to Houston when it comes in. Speaking of 787s though, there's one landing. All the way from Nandi. NZ953. Kiwi Flyer NZ coming through saying here's some insight regarding the comment regarding to Nana not being detected by the whatever it's called, the guidance anyway, the nose in guidance. That's the words I was trying to fill in the gap there. Had occasional problem with the nose in guidance picking up the black planes at some point. I'd forgotten about it and hadn't struck it myself, so unsure if it went away or if it was occasional or you just deal with it on the day if required. We'll look up when I last flew that one. Should apply to all the black ones, I guess. OAB, OYB. Cool to know, yeah. It was a ground handler at Brisbane that made mention of it, that they had trouble with it. But not sure exactly, like myself. That's, as I say, it's just from reading someone else's passing comments. So NZ24 to Vancouver on pushback. Oh, is that a 777 as well tonight? We are going to get a couple of 777s. Yes. Oh, my night will be complete. Ben, feel like Kurt's going a bit crazy. Mate, I'm off. Going crazy. I've been crazy for years. KN, who is Kurt? I am Kurt, the host of the show. Am I a host? I'm just the guy who points the camera. JP Mac World does need a dual stream between KDS and OPN. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I'll probably end up catching up with them anyway in Brisbane for a bit. Sure, we'll get a bit of Brizzy time going on together. But you know what? I'm in agreement though that I would love to see a bit of Auckland and Brizzy co-action going on one day. Sure, we'll make it happen. M&L Flights, how's it going over in Manila? 14 PM over there. Just touched down. Dashi came in from Nelson, NZ5080, although all we saw was 3 big orbs in the middle of the screen. Alex, mate, how's it going? Or is it Mati? With lots of E's, how's it going? Anyway, stopping by to drop in a like, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Ben the chaos as well and truly. Hey, I'm just getting you all warmed up. You guys are going to be guns blazing by the time you go in there, full swinging. Rohit, how's it going? What did you miss? Oh, what did you miss? You missed so much. You missed some awesome arrivals, some awesome departures. You missed Pikachu. All right, next Dashi heading on out to Nelson. Sorry,
Dashy heading on out to Nelson. Oh, that's what happens. I've got too many screens. Find myself looking at the wrong screen often. Oh no! Oh no, what? Guess what happened? It's only just happened. It's only just happened. I gotta go back to the car quickly. Mr. Dashy, go, go, go. Oh no. We're on borrowed time, everybody. It's alright, there's an arrival that's going to get in the way, so we're good, we're good. It's going to hold us off. Alright, sorry, Mr. Dashy, I'd love to follow you for hours because, oh, look at how beautiful your props look. But I've got to point the camera down the end here for a bit while I go for a quick run. I go for a quick run. You see, there's this thing on my camera that's currently dead. Be back in a minute. We're juiced up, everybody. We're good. We got enough juice to go all night now. All right, anyone going to midnight? Ah, not really, not really. Benny spotted with a battery check. Bit late on that one. The good news is we only died maybe 10 minutes ago. So we're good. Maybe 10 minutes ago. We only just died. We're good. We're good. Rohit, not a big Pokemon fan, says, okay, mate, I'm not a big Pokemon fan either, but Pikachu has his own plane, and him and all his friends fly around the world on it, and it is pretty cool. I gotta say, you don't have to be a big Pikachu fan to enjoy the Pikachu plane. In plain sight, ding ding. Oh, you're listening to my boot open and close, are you? And it gives me the ding ding ding. I didn't realise you guys, yeah, because you probably wouldn't normally hear that because the microphones are normally further away. But this time the microphone was pointed basically at the car. But it's all good. No need to panic. No need to panic, everyone. So the entire system is built with approximately 1 hour of redundancy, give or take. So we don't have to panic. Take my word for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. KN, love watching IPS and KDS live stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Well, you got to watch that IPS guy. That Pete, he's a pretty unique guy. All right, here comes some 777 action. Heading on off to Houston, NZ28. Oh, starting to get cold. Check out the hot blades on that thing. Oh, is there a better sound? What an experience it is. Oh, does that get the old heart beating for everyone else? It doesn't get much better than that. M&L flight. Sadly, that's not the moon. That's a street light that gets right between us and the planes. Oh, What a beast. Love it. Absolutely love it. You know what? There's another 777 to come yet. Another 777 to come. Wow. Have you ever heard a 777 sound that awesome as well? Like, I don't know. There was something about that was just epic. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? The wind's not blowing. I'm gonna just make a quick setting to change to my microphone. Cool. And here, that mic. Oops. That mic. No, that mic. Edit. Let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. Because you know why? That next 777 that's going to go out of here, I'm going to make your subs rumble. Your subs are going to absolutely rumble, everybody. I hope you all have subs. Anyone who doesn't have a sub, I feel sorry for the rest of your speakers. Anyone who has a sub, I feel sorry for your neighbours. Because that next 777 is going to do the same thing. Oh, is it going to be epic? I've just turned the low pass, the low cut filters off. Because the wind's not blowing on the mic now, so we can have it. Go all out. I don't know which plane's which, everyone. Why don't I get the one that's in the air? There we go, that one! NZ457 heading off to Wellington. That's only a 320, and even that's sounding pretty awesome to my ears. JP Mac apologising to the neighbours. Deja Fudu cranking it now, lucky your closest neighbours are 500 metres away. Pete, sure haven't had any sugar, sound very excited. Mate, I don't need a sugar high these days. I get high on these planes. High on jet fuel fumes. Right, where's the plane? There's a plane. What is that plane? Is that the all-white? Is that the all-white plane going out? Is Vancouver getting the all-white 777? Oh, you lucky Canadians. Apart from the people riding on board because you don't have any Wi-Fi, but otherwise it's a pretty cool experience. See, JP Mac knows what it's all about. It's all in the avgas. See, I'm under the departure path. It's just naturally falling on me. Right, when that Benny Spotter, yeah, I've met KDS and should know how excited I get. Oh yeah, but in fairness, Benny Spotter, does Adelaide even know what a 777 is anymore? They better learn what a 777 is because they got one coming next month. And maybe Katie has drunk too much Red Bull. I looked in the fridge in the car and I had no energy drinks. Oh, I had to just go without. All right, what do we got next? 321 Neo heading off to Sydney, NZ109. Oh, how are we going to go? I'm going to get some good engine glow out of the sky, I hope. Oh, come on. The 777 did it better than the engine glow machines. These 321 Neos almost invented engine glow, and yet they're getting outdone by the big beasts.
Alright, there she is. Down the end. Probably might be getting forced to wait actually. There's nothing on arrivals, but there is an ATR Dashi heading to Whangarei. Wow, late night Whangarei movements, eh? Lee, Kiwi deliriously streams. Alright, it must have been an Aussie in my past life. There probably is somewhere in my bloodstream a little bit of Aussie. I'm pretty sure on my mum's birth family side there was an Aussie involved in there somewhere. I don't know. But if I get more excited than an Aussie, well, that makes me even different than one, right? Who knows? John's saying All Black Dashi heading on up to Whangarei next. Here we go. Oh, she might turn too tight for us to try and get some Dashi engine glow. But we'll definitely get the Dashi prop glow from her. And we've got to make sure we're quick enough in getting back, because there's a 777 going to be rolling. As tempting as it'll be to just follow this far all the way. Out the way, street light. Right, still lining up, hasn't lined up yet. We're good, the 777 hasn't lined up yet. Yeah, see, because of that turn, we're not going to get to see any engine glow from it. But we still get to see those props. Lee, you reckon every plane's an all black at the moment as it's down the other end, just blocked by light. Alright, we're going to turn around and get back to the runway, because I suspect there could be a plane lining up on it, and we kind of want to see that go out. You see, that plane there is probably the only exception to your rule there, Lee, because it's kind of white. Listen to that. NZ24. Going to Vancouver. Everybody crank your systems. This one's going to sound epic. If you got speakers, turn them up. What was that you said? I can't hear you over the GE90s. They're really loud. That was awesome. I can still hear it. You listen close, you can still hear it. Now that is some glowage. Yeah, burn baby burn, I like it. I'm going to go with Eddie Joss. Apologies if I get that wrong. How's it going? Welcome along. Al Morrison, how you doing? I'll get to you very soon. for Lima Mike. Cheers. NZ6 on pushback, is it? Awesome. What is that tonight? Is that a 777 as well? It is too. Oh, look at all these 777s. This one is a 737 in Melbourne, QF 158. Is Pete in plain sight still here? Surely he is. I've got a challenge for him. Coming in next, NZ128. Coming in from Melbourne, the 787 All Black, or the black livery Dreamliner, as it says on the data tag there. Alrighty, we've seen this a couple of times today. We saw it come in, we saw it go out, we saw it come in again. Check that out, 3 times actually. 3 times we've seen this plane on stream today. Right, just don't challenge Pete to an eating challenge. I got a little challenge for Pete. I got a little challenge for Pete if he's still here. I reckon he'd have fun with it. Alright, NZ128 from Melbourne comes in. And at the same time, hang on, and there it is. NZ6 to LAX is heading on out. Oh, there's so many planes going on down there. What's the goss, everyone? Hang on. I'm too busy on too many other windows. I need to get back to my right window to see all the planes. NZ122, where are you going to? Oh, you're just getting towed. That's no fun. NZ6020 as well, that's getting towed. That's no fun. Oh, all these planes are pinging, but they're not for any reason. Mamoru burst your eardrums. It was epic. I always figure I got my headphones on, listening, monitoring to the sound in real time, and I'm hearing myself talking as well and all that. And then that comes over, and I'm just like, whoa, the headphones are rattling. It's just amazing. I'm like, I wonder what that actually sounds like at home. Looks like we've got another King here doing another little loop to nowhere. Is it? Where is it? It's up here. Going from Auckland to Auckland again. See where this one ends up. He's going to go into a loop. He's doing a left-handed loop this time. Lee, there's an answer to that. You just got to come to Auckland, mate. Why don't you come over to Auckland and hang out over here for a bit and catch up with Bye Bye on his home turf? Little caravan coming in from Kaitaia. Duke Nukem going to Whangarei. It's actually going there this time, is it? I'll be impressed if it does. Alright, is everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Because I want to be quiet so you can all hear that initial spool up of the engines when they power the thrust on. Because look what's going to line up down there. Listen carefully and you can hear it. Turn up your sound systems, everyone. I'll be quiet so you don't have to hear me screaming over it. Well, actually, I can't promise I'm going to be quiet. I'll try. But get ready because we've got another 777 going to go out here. It's like back to back 777s. Oh, anyone who's watching Flight Radar knows exactly what that reaction is to. Emirates is officially online. Kim C, puddle jumping's hard, getting confused. So this is the airport with all the heavies. If you're watching a heavy plane, you're probably in Auckland. If you're watching lots of 737s, you're probably in Brisbane. Oh, because we got another 777. All right, guys, crank it. Tune up those sound systems. Make sure your neighbours know that you're watching a plane spotting stream. And then tell them where to come and join in and hit the like button. Alright, she's on the roll. Pete, don't go anywhere. I've got something to ask you after this plane. I don't know if it's cold or I just got chills from that. That was awesome. Pete, gotta go now, of course. No, Pete, in plain sight, Pete, I got a little challenge for you. I reckon you'd be the right man to figure this one out. Everyone know the song, Totally Addicted to Bass, right? I'm totally addicted to bass. Wow. Pete, you need to make a parody of that. Totally addicted to planes. You can do it, Pete. You can do it. Because this whole time that this has been happening in my head, I've just been singing to myself, I'm totally addicted to planes.
Anya, that's fine. She's perfectly fine over there. You guys are all behaving over here. We don't need a mod. Challenge accepted. Yeah! I reckon if anyone can make a good parody of that song, and with that would be you, Pete. And maybe we'll when we get together, we'll make a video clip or something. Michael, how's it going? Back, has Pikachu gone? Pikachu's long gone. Better check the batteries, mate. We ran dead. Nothing died. We had back up. We were good, but our main battery did die. Paul Timothy saying, "Woohoo! Challenge accepted." Yeah. Alpha Lima Mike with yeah, with both them and me going, you get so many more planes to watch, eh? It's great. It's all about the experience. I misread what this plane was for a moment there. A320 NZ at 456. Everyone behave. Carolyn is still here. Oh, here I was thinking we were going to have a party and get up to mischief and misbehave. Rohit, is Pete also Weird Al Yankovic? He could be. He could be, actually. Oh, what is that? Is Hainan on the go as well? Am I seeing Hainan pushing back? Michael Dolt. It's because you weren't here to question the battery, Michael. Kayan, when am I heading to Adelaide next? Oh, I don't know, but I've got a plan. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I've got a plan, but I don't know when. I've got something up my sleeve, and it's not my arm. Well, my arm is up my sleeve. I just checked. It is still there. Got an ATR about to head down to Tauranga in Z5145. Working on it now, says Pete. Oh, that's awesome. Let me know if you need me to add some lyrics, because I can sing you a little, you know. I'm totally addicted to planes. There you go. Add that in there. You have to take a little clip of that, and then don't forget the wow wow. You gotta add that on there as well. That's basically the song. I just sung you the whole thing. So if you just piece that all together, it's sorted. Carolyn, what song? I've just challenged Pete in plain sight to you know the song "Totally Addicted to Bass," which is I just sung the whole song actually, Carolyn. I just sung the entire thing. Here's the ATR heading to Tauranga. I told him to make a parody of, Totally Addicted to Bass. It's Totally Addicted to Planes. Looking forward to a special live stream of In Plain Sight and KDS and in Adelaide. Won't be the first time, won't be the last. I can guarantee you it'll happen sometime soon. Wookie thought Kurt was serenading the Kiwi crew. Oh, gee. amped up as if I'm on a sugar rush. It's crazy to think that my body is a temple right now. There ain't no sugar in this thing. Well, there probably is some sugar in there, but you know what I mean. No added sugar. No deliberate sugars, nothing like that. We don't need sugar. Alright, what have we got coming out next? That's on the toe, NZ6020. That's not coming here. But Hainan is coming out. It's going to be a race between Emirates and Hainan. I feel like Emirates may win the race to the runway, but only time will tell. Oh, I've got to play catch-ups over here as well. Before we get too close to the end of the stream and I completely forget. So Nick, Dashcam Fanatics come through celebrating 1 month of membership, saying 1 month on KDSU. Awesome stuff, Nick, thank you. And Al Morrison also coming through celebrating 3 months of membership as well. So thank you very much for that. Absolutely amazing. Wow, it has been a crazy day. An absolutely crazy day today with all the gifted memberships and the super chats and all that sort of stuff, and everyone's memberships renewing as well. What a day it's been. Wow. And we got to see Pikachu as well, you know, added bonus. ANZ 570 coming in from Christchurch. Michael, you even found yourself a Pokeball and thought you'd try capturing Pikachu. I like it. Oh, listen to the reverse thrust on that. Oh, that's some good reverse thrust. It's crazy, when you get to this time of night, the ambient mic just sounds so much different. I have not touched the ambient mic since the stream started. Haven't turned it up, haven't turned it down, haven't adjusted anything, apart from I made that one little setting of the wind blocking off, you know, getting rid of the wind blockagings, whatever you want to call it. We're just running stock standard. Because why not? Why not? Oh, James, awesome, thank you. I just saw I got sent some photos through from James down the top of the South Island there, showing with the streams on side by side. That's just awesome. Alright, we've got a 320 screaming on down the runway here now. Listen to that. Sounds just amazing. Hainan's going to win the race as well. We're going to get Hainan before the 380. Oh, there's our next departure already off the ground. ATR, NZ 5023. It's about 7 in that somehow. Don't know where the 7 even fits in. But anyway, maybe I was about to read the ATR 72600 heading down to Napier. Alright. The piste finale, whatever, I don't know my words. The grand finale is coming, just about. See that little ATR or dash or whatever? Yeah, that's going to be the grand final. No. Hainan and the A380 are both fighting for who's going to actually come out first, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen here. Who's going to give way to who? See, logic says send Hainan first, get the 787 out the way, because the 380, well, that's got the most like whack turbulence and all that sort of stuff, right? Oh, hello plane. It's a plane under tow over there. So, is that the 6020 one that came in? A380 got ahead of Hainan. How dare they? How dare they? You know what's even funnier is I wonder if anyone else's flight radar shows that plane, the plane that came in as NZ6020 out of Alice Springs, which is currently on screen being towed down the taxiway, according to flight radar, they're dragging it sideways. There's some entertainment for you. That plane is apparently being dragged sideways down the taxi. Oh no, it just turned around. There we go. Finally, it took some direction. Crazy. All right, so the A380. Oh, gee, the A380 is in a hurry. They cut Hainan off, and they were like, "Excuse me, coming through. I go first." Mike gets the right of way, right? Hainan's still trailing behind. All right, while we wait for that to taxi, I'm going to do a couple of quick things. First one is I'm going to sit here and give a massive thanks to Mamaroo, who's come through there with the 10 New Zealand dollar super chat. Mamaroo, that is just absolutely amazing. Thank you for the support. With the message there saying, "You are a legend, Kurt." It's been an epic day. I loved every minute of it. I have too, so thank you so much. It's been wow. What a day, eh? What a day it has been. I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I am, because that's what makes it even more fun, is when we all have this fun together. So thank you a lot for that. And then Lee, HZ73's come through with the Aussie $20 one right there as well. Said, "Mate, super effort today, well deserved." I think you've been here from the start pretty much. I think, did you take it? You maybe took a little bit of a break, but how many? Put your hands up in the chat. Who's been here pretty much all day? Who's been here pretty much all day? We've been over 12 hours now. 12 hours of streaming. We broke it up, so we didn't get, the 12-hour kickoff and all that sort of, carry on. But basically, we've been out here for a 12-hour stream. Who's been here all day? Let me know. Or close enough to all day. Close enough, If you disappeared for a little bit, had to go and do something, yeah, that still counts. No one's judging you. Right, while we wait and that plane taxis into position, we can see Hainan down the back there following the 380 over. Mamaroo's been here all day, BNE Spotter's been here all day, Bye-Bye's been here all day, JP Mac's been here all day, Carolyn as well been here all day, Lee's been here all day, Olivia been here for most of the day. Close enough. Mamaroo as well. Deja Voodoo been here since 3 p.m, so most of this afternoon stream. Jenny Mars was here at the start, had to go to work, and then back at the ending. How cool is that? How often do you get that opportunity? All right, the A380 is lining up, everyone. I'm trying to quickly get in and change something. No, now is not a good time, YouTube, to play ad. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, there's a plane. Someone missed an ATR. It's heading to Palmerston North, if you're wondering. There it is. Anyway, let's come back down to this end, because Emirates is on the runway. That's incredible. It's incredible. Lee, thank you once again for that. Off, on. Thank you very much for that. Absolutely incredible support. Alright, I'm trying to quickly change. Is it that one? And no. Where do I change it?
I've lost where I changed my setting. I can't miss this A380 though. The A380 is going. I'm trying to get in and fix something quickly. It's all good. Alright, let's watch this go. Tiny little hints of glow in that, just a tiny little hint. Which way is it going to go? North or south? North or south? Right, let me just try doing what I've been trying to do. You guys keep watching that plane. I'm just trying to, here we go, here's what I want to do. And here, and here. Down here. Here, that one, save. All right. Oh, guys, where did the plane go? How did you lose the plane? All right, everyone. You know what? I know Hainan is lining up. Do we? Greg Ralph floor is vibrating. All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? One more. Oh. You know what? I think we should just call it there. As much as Hainan is like literally on the runway, about to take off. I know security is going to be here probably any minute to lock this gate up behind us. What we're going to do, I've just loaded up the raid cannon. I'm not going to do highlights because the highlights from today has been crazy. There's like probably an hour's worth of highlights. So instead, what we're going to do, oh, Emirates is going south. Oh, they're going to be in our view for ages. Kate wants one more. Oh, whoa. That breeze, you can hear that breeze of heat. Oh, sorry, that breeze come through. That was warm. Oh, that is warm. I am feeling the warmth of Emirates. I am literally feeling the warmth of Emirates right now. Oh, I'm like here like praising the warmth. Oh, that wind. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. I am literally feeling Emirates. All right, well, look, we're going to get Hainan. Hainan is going. We're going to say bye Nan to Hainan. Last movement. The moment this is up and gone, I'll hit that button and you guys will magically appear over at OPN. Even though you're probably already there, you get 2 windows of it. Why not? All right. Alright, that was worth it. That was worth it. Whoever said stay, you were right. It was worth staying. Alright, everyone. I'm going to go like that. You can watch that pass through the screen. We're going to hit the button. Goodbye, everybody. I hope you've all had a great time. I'll see you all over in Brisbane anyway. Take care. Thank you all. Have fun. See you later. Alligator.